Hello, and welcome to the Ascension of Farrahdor.
Yes!
Hello, everyone.
Hi! 1, 2, 3, alright.
1, 2, 3.
Welcome to episode 3, everyone. How are we all doing?
How are we?
Super good.
Very
Excited.
good.
I'm nervous.
No!
No, for like what's going to happen at the start of this session.
Okay.
If you saw the end of last session,
Oh.
or the beginning of the what I got up to last session,
Yeah.
I'm nervous to resolve that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, your actions have consequences.
Oh my
No.
god.
God, I never.
We're once again at a point where we haven't seen your reception to episode 2,
Nope.
but we have seen your reception to number 1
Yeah.
at this point.
And thank you so much for all of the love.
Yes.
So many
Yay.
nice things people are saying.
I'm so glad that you all liked it as much as we love playing it.
Yeah.
It's an honour for us to be able to film it for you, and a even bigger honour for you to enjoy it as much as you do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they were already at ease last session, but I think it put everybody even more at ease with the reception that you gave them. So thank you so much for all
Yes,
the
thank
love
you
that you've
very
shown
much.
the campaign so far.
And thank you so much for all of the fan art.
I know.
It's
Oh
so
my God.
cool.
I know.
There's a
I'm living
lot of
for
the
the fan art.
I
It's
know.
amazing.
It's so
We have
cool.
once again, I mean, to be fair, even before episode 1, we were able to fill a whole 10-minute break with pretty much full fan art. Episode 2, all full fan art.
Yeah.
And that's including the stuff we couldn't include because of copyright. But thank you. Wow. It's been unbelievable.
Yeah.
Your reception has been truly incredible. So thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you very
100%.
much. Thank you.
We've got one person that we want to thank for a coffee donation.
It's Dink Twin!
Thank you very much, Dink Twin.
Thank you so much, Dink Twin, and thank you so much to everyone who has donated to our Ko-fi. If you didn't know, we currently have a Ko-fi open. It will remain open. No. Forever.
Probably forever. As you may see, we're in a new room.
Oh gosh, yeah, we're in a new
We've
room.
had,
Oh my God.
you enjoyed it so much and the players have enjoyed it so much, we've decided to take it out of our kitchen dining room area and permanently keep it upstairs in our house. So we're in a new room today. New room who dis.
Yeah, indeed. R.I.P. Brick Wall.
R.I.P. brick
Yeah,
wall.
people are going to miss the brick wall.
I think people are going to
I
miss
already
the
missed
brick
the brick wall, to be
I know,
honest.
yeah. You know what? I also already missed the brick wall. But this is the first iteration. Listen, did we spend a long time setting up today? Yeah, maybe we did. And more decorations to come, especially
Yes.
kind of behind me and Abby, I
I
think.
mean, any decoration.
Anything. Yeah.
On this side of the room where you two are, any
Hey,
decoration.
don't Photoshop anything weird behind us. Hey, how about that?
Unless.
Challenge Accepted.
So the Ko-fi goes towards 100% maintaining and improving the set for the Ascension of Farrahdor. I say it every single time, and I will not stop saying it. We couldn't do it without your help, without your support, without your donations. So thank you so much, everyone who donated. And the same for everyone who signed up to YouTube memberships and Patreon as well.
Yeah, big time.
Thank you so much. If you didn't know what the perks you can get over there are, with the restful tier on YouTube memberships, you get badges and
badges and
emotes.
emotes. You get badges and emotes and a Discord channel. With the Moon Druid tier, you get all of that, plus access to our round table, which will have already gone up this month with Abby and Matthew.
Yeah.
Yes, it will have already gone up this month
Yeah.
with Abby and Matthew.
Yeah.
But don't worry, because there's next
Here for
month.
you.
And then when you head up to the entity tier, you get one-on-one intimate advice with me and Margaret about Dungeons and Dragons. Anything to do with your game, anything to do with your table, your players, your dungeon mastering, your storytelling. We're there to help you out, and so is everybody else in the entity tier. So check that out if you want to. The join button down below, or the Patreon link in the description. Anything else?
I don't think so. Anything else anyone else wants to throw in?
Nope.
Bum fights.
Always have a bum fight.
I'm always ready for bum fights.
Sorry, were you going to say something, Josh?
No, I just got side.
Sorry.
Maybe.
I was going to until you said bum
Sorry,
fight, Margaret.
sorry.
You know, my brain started firing, and I was like, "Yeah, bum fights."
Yeah. If it comes back to you.
One track mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the reception. Thank you so much for all the donations. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated.
100%.
Take it away, Jack.
All right. Should we play some D&D?
Yes.
Thank you so much to all our patrons and YouTube members.
You have no idea how much we appreciate your support.
Gain exclusive access either on Patreon or become a channel member here on YouTube for perks like channel badges and emotes on YouTube.
You get 2 extra and exclusive monthly live streams, including a round table with a cast of our D&D actual play, The Ascension of Farrahdor, for all of your burning questions.
As well as an intimate D&D advice live stream where we can answer your D&D questions in depth and one-on-one.
If you would like to support us directly and gain access to these perks, check the link in the description to go to our Patreon or simply click the join button here on YouTube. Thank you.
Right, gamers, what happened last time?
Go on, Matthew.
Come on, Matthew.
Go on, Matthew.
Slimy poo fight.
Yay!
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
We started off with a dream for our friend Ranga.
Yes,
He
we
was
did.
having all sorts of his own dreams, but then he was taken back to his childhood and had a dream that very quickly turned into a nightmare of him, his father, and his brother going out for their first hunt, and your father thinking that you were ready as the wolf tricked you, and a pack of wolves turned on your father as he told you to get up into the trees. As the fight began to turn sour, some black mist began to encroach into your dream as it turned into something that... a memory that went differently for you. And as you did, you heard a male voice crying out to a Oriana. Oriana, please do not leave me. Arena. It was Arena, please don't leave me. But you
Ariana
woke.
Grande.
The party had a very, very, very shifty beginning to their day.
What?
As a number of them didn't want to tell each other what happened in the middle of the night. As a number of things happened to
Secrets.
all of them,
Yep.
but they all decided to not fill each other in.
We never tell each other anything in this campaign. It's great.
You went to go out to the town to do a few jobs. You were going to go to the magic shop. You were going to go to some other places, but you ran into a certain Vic as he was getting people ready for the main event in the town hall the day after today. And he asked you to go and pick up a delivery of meat from the farm, the sole farm that lies on Parthenay, off to the northern edge, which is where you saw the flash come from the night before. He said that he also needs something from you. There's a noise down in the basement and a foul smell that some people are worried about, and he was wondering that if you could help, because he was told by Hondel that you had done a fantastic job getting rid of a problem in his basement.
Yeah, Hondel squeaked, didn't he?
Hondel told
yeah.
Vic exactly what you told him not to do. So you head on to the farm, and at that point, what happened then, my beautiful party? What happened at that point?
Nothing bad.
No.
Silence
No
went out
arson.
and
No.
hid behind a cow.
I
And
made
made a
friends
friend
with a
with
cow.
Myrtle, the cow.
Yeah.
And
What did Theo do?
Theo do?
What did Theo do?
Theo I think had a little bit of a panic.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I do when I panic.
Yeah.
I commit arson.
Hey, listen. In hindsight, could I have used mending to try and get rid of wounds? Maybe.
I think burning it down was funner.
Didn't think of that at the time, actually.
I
So
think
now I
burning
have
it
to live
down-
with what I did.
I think burning it down was funner.
You sent
I
Dusty
agree.
ahead to sneak into the barn, look around to see if there was anybody in there, if there was
Yeah.
anything else in there. When you realised that it was pretty much empty apart from where this thing had laid down to rest the night before and some runes, you asked Dusty to knock over an oil lamp and burn the barn to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
While that was happening, you were having a conversation with Myrtle, the cow.
I was having a great time.
And she told you that there was somebody who came out of the river. Obviously, the cow not being the most intelligent of beings,
What?
just mentioned.
How dare
the
you insult
word-
Myrtle like that?
Yeah, what the hell?
Do you want to know what? You're right.
Justice for Myrtle.
Our intelligent queen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we bring Myrtle with us, actually?
Yes.
Yes.
No. Go for it. Go and try and. Anyway, the recap. You had got a small bit of information from Myrtle that she described the man as blue.
Which I will say, you say Myrtle, not the most intelligent person, described it as blue. Abigail, not the most intelligent person, was like, yes, blue. This is definitely a creature from the sea. This is, what's that race called? Is it a tri?
Oh,
Triton.
Oh,
Triton.
Triton.
I was 100%
Yeah,
like Triton.
yeah.
Got
Got
it.
it.
There's a Triton
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
And silence like, what's blue?
I cannot see colour.
Hey, just focus on that Triton. That's
Yeah.
I think you're on the right lines though.
I agree.
Yeah.
At that point, you had gathered information that
From Mr. Kane.
from Mr. Kane, the farmer who you'd gone to get the meat from, who had this problem on his farm. He was explaining to guards, and he was disappointed with the guards because somebody had trespassed onto his property last night. He allowed them to go and sleep in his barn because he wants to keep an open heart to people who are struggling, and this thing has blinded and petrified a number of his cattle with a very large light explosion from the barn, and then left without a trace. Without a trace to most people, but not to Silence. Obviously, you helped Mr. Kane put out his barn that was on fire, as you all blamed it on this creature from the night before. And he gave you the cold packs of meat. He settled it in his mind. He has insurance. We're all right.
Yeah, he tried to give him 20
got insurance.
gold.
Tried to give him some gold.
Listen, Theo checked his endurance document before to make sure that
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did that.
It's
Just
canon,
that part of
it's
it.
canon.
Yeah, we spoke to the authorities, the guard, who were like, "Oh yeah, well we have a copy of whatever was written in
We have a
here."
copy of the. They described it as chicken scratch because obviously it was not particularly identifiable to them.
And we were like, let's go check it
Yeah,
out.
let's go check it out.
Yeah, which is going to go great.
Yeah.
And nobody's
yeah.
going to interfere.
No. Dusty is not going to interfere.
No, Dusty isn't currently
You know
interviewing
what?
as we speak.
Respectfully, Dusty ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah,
I
you never
know.
know. Hey,
Hey.
you never know.
Watch
get
you roll
that-
only natural 20s.
I really hope so.
The entire guard's been slaughtered.
Dusty has gone beast mode. Dusty is now another problem.
mode.
You went further back into town. You went back to Vic. Vic let you know that the problem was beneath the town hall, where the whole event that you saw was set up there is going to be taking place the next day. They needed some bunting from down in the basement.
Fucking bunting.
You went
Bunting.
down and had an encounter with a number of grey oozes that
Real fun.
really took
God.
Ranga to town.
Oh.
You figured out that you needed to block the hole that was going to the sewer to stop them encroaching in on the space, which you did eventually and were successful. You then had a little conversation with Vic and talked to him about sort of who he is and what he's doing here, and you found out that he was wearing a bracelet with the name Arena on it.
That's true. I haven't mentioned that one yet.
Yes.
And Theo tried
neither-
to mend Lenore's compass.
I
and
did.
Theo
I did.
tried to mend Lenore's compass.
That was
And
sweet.
you also found out that when it was buoyant in water was when it began to work,
Yeah.
which was very interesting. You left, went back to the hotel to have an hour's rest, and as you did, we came to the sad realization that Ranga
Has
did
died.
not receive the benefits of the short rest.
I'm just cursed.
Why?
Lol.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I actually didn't roll my hit points from my
Go for
short
it.
rest,
Oh,
so
I'll
I'm
just
going
rub it in,
to.
why don't you?
Hey, Josh, you want to roll down?
Go ahead, roll it anyway. See what you couldn't have got.
So I'm going to do that now, if that's all right. Well, we have
Absolutely.
three hit dice.
Yes.
Yes,
You did,
I also did roll mine, so I'm going to do that as well.
So happy for you guys.
Yeah. 13 plus 3, 16.
Where's the whiteboard
I'm going to have to use
pencil?
all of these, aren't I? Oh my god. 18. Oh my god, I
Wow.
rolled a 3, 2, and a 3.
Yuck.
Bloody hell.
That's rough, buddy.
Stinky.
Oh
Is that
my
8
gosh.
total
Oh, no, I
that
had
you
17 hit points. Yeah, what's 3, 3, 2?
8.
8, my god. 17, 18, 19, 22, 23.
It looks like Matthew's doing the same as you.
25. To be fair, I'm
Why
25
am I
out of
carrying
30.
rolling?
I'm okay.
I'm already max health. I wasn't even looking at my max. I was
Just
like, yeah,
to
that's a
really
low
rub it
number.
into Ranga.
Do our ACs go back to normal?
Yes, because your
yes.
resident wizard cast mending on them all, and you now have your normal AC again.
Yes, correct.
Yes, you took
And we
an hour
have-
when you were down in the basement to.
Yeah, we have the normal
repair
to hits
Ranga's
now as well,
weapons.
don't we?
Yeah,
I have no
Everything's
spell
gone back to
slots.
normal.
No.
There's
I know.
nothing I can do.
I've done
That's
my...
what I was going to ask. I was going to ask what's
Cool.
your health.
Oh, 23, it's 23 maximum. Oh, what's that? Are you on 21? Oh, you're complaining? Oh, no, you couldn't have your short rest?
Hey, he's a frontline tank. It's his job.
Shocking.
I can recover some spell slots.
Sorry,
So we
Theo
just-
can take the brunt of the next one.
Yeah.
We've just had a short rest, right?
I am
Yes.
max, to be fair.
Yeah. Is there anything that you would like to do on the short rest? Any conversations you'd like to have?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes, you did want to have a conversation, didn't you? You wrote it
Oh,
down last
yeah,
time.
yes.
I did, yeah. I wrote it in my little notes.
Very good.
Shall we resolve the Dusty thing? Because I think my conversation might depend on whether that succeeds or not. And that would have happened right now, right?
That would have been happening at the... Because you sent him off when you were at
Town
Mr.
hall.
Kane's.
Yeah. No,
Just-
the
just-
town hall, because I went to the toilet at the town hall and sent it off again,
Yes,
didn't I?
okay, yeah, okay. All right, okay. Let's work this out.
Yeah.
I so badly want to see these runes,
Oh.
and I'm furious if this
Listen,
goes to plan.
One day you will, but I don't want that to be there.
Okay, so first things first.
Yeah.
You head to the toilet. You give Dusty his little pep talk,
Yeah.
and you pop him on his own little journey as he is out in the middle of a unbelievably busy Parthenay. Parthenay on its second busiest day of the entire year.
Listen, he's invisible.
Great.
He's
yeah,
fine.
That's a good start. That's a great start.
That is a start. That's a start.
Okay, first things first. Can
Yeah.
Dusty make me a survival check to attempt to find the barracks?
Yeah. I should
Yeah.
I should get his
Yeah,
stats up.
he's got a +5 in survival, right?
Yeah, plus 20, actually, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
yeah.
he rolls with advantage. He's got legendary resistance to find to find barracks.
Know your
actually.
enemy.
Yeah. Know your barracks.
Oh, God, what the hell? Skill is survival.
Survival's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Perfect.
Wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, 14.
14. Okay, 14 is pretty good. I will say that through the hustle and bustle of the town square here in the middle of Parthenay, the day before the VDOM festival, there are shows going on, there are people walking around the streets, there are people laying around the streets on their holidays, drinking these love potions, making love in the middle
no.
of Parthenay.
Dusty blushes.
Just he clutches his pearls.
There are dance troops, there are singers, songwriters playing love ballads in the middle here. But
Flash mobs.
Dusty has a job to do.
Right, he tunes in.
He
He's not getting distracted.
Lock
with
in
the-
Dusty.
Locking Dusty.
he locks in. He finds a number of
Beast
guards and beast mode activated. He finds a number of guards and begins to follow them to the next guard. Like two groups of guards meet and begin to like exchange conversations and begin to walk away. He switches onto the next guard and he follows that guard as they are done for the day with their shift as they head back to the barracks to take off their uniforms, to report in, to give any feedback to the barracks. So Dusty makes his way through the town to the barracks. He
Yes.
sees here there is one. Parthenay is a very beautiful, elegant, architectural city in terms of all of the buildings are built for this beautiful purpose to look gorgeous. These two buildings that you see, while do have flashes of that, do remain very structurally imposing. A very just robust square stone building with bits of flair on it, which is the barracks, and then a smaller building towards the left with a sexless stone being out the front, carved with a set of scales in hand, both perfectly balanced, and you would know that this is the Lawmaster's house.
Perfect. Is that the same thing as the barracks, I assume?
Two buildings that sit
Okay.
very close to each other, almost in the same compound, but separate actual buildings.
Cool. In that case, he'll try and go into the barracks.
Okay.
Because I think they said to go to the barracks, didn't they?
Yes.
And they said they were going to have it ready for us. I'm hoping it's just going to be not too inaccessible.
Let me put it this way. Roll me an initiative check. Somebody roll me a d20.
Go on, Abby.
What'd you roll? 3.
Go!
Natural 20.
Oh,
No.
It's beginning.
Here we go. Here
As
we
these
go.
two guards make their way towards the door, you see one of them open the door up as they let the other one in, and this person moves in as well and goes to close the door. And as Dusty realizes that a opportune moment of the door is closing, he springs into action, and the door closes slower than Dusty is able to action himself through the door.
Oh my god.
Dusty
It's happening.
is in.
Dusty's in. Hacker voice. I mean.
You can see that you immediately come into a multi-tiered building, which is open. You can see there is a second floor above that's with some stairs that go up to it, with a bunch of people just filing paperwork and talking to people and taking in information. There's obviously some people who have maybe gotten injured during the festival, and people making sure that they're okay on the top. These two guards enter a door to the right-hand side that closes behind them, but there is a desk at the front with two people sat behind it. There is a dwarven gentleman with completely bald head, but a really big, wide ginger beard, and you can see that it covers most of his uniform underneath. And then an elven lady on the other side. She sat there with her hair just tucked behind both of her ears, coming down both shoulders, and a set of glasses on, and she's just doing some paperwork behind the desk.
Great. He's going to first of all, he's going to see if he can get up high somewhere, if there's maybe some rafters or just something you can get up high.
He can head up this left staircase onto the second floor, and
I want him to be close enough to be able to read what's on the woman's desk.
Okay.
Because basically I imagine that he would be able to recognize my runes at least. He wouldn't be able to read them maybe, but he'll be able to recognize what they look like.
Okay. Give me a perception check for Dusty.
Okay. So I wanted to see if there's anything like that.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Kill me.
Hang on. In a second.
Daddy's busy.
Yeah.
Any other time, Dusty can't do fucking
Oh my
anything.
God.
I know.
Every
Now?
time that we're rooting for
Yeah, I
him,
know.
I think our bad vibes are making him perform better.
I'm so
Cheer him
stressed that
on.
I'm looking at Camel.
Cheer him on.
Yeah, cheer him on.
Yay, Dusty, go!
You can do it, Dusty.
I'm so stressed that I'm looking at Camel. Okay.
Instructions unclear. Dusty's a camel.
21.
21. Dusty hops onto the banister of these stairs on the left that go up, and as he's making his way up and getting a slight view onto the top shelf, he takes a look down to his right as he is now above head level and looks down. And as he looks down, he sees two things. He sees the same guard that you spoke to at
Perfect.
Mr. Kane's, talking to the elven woman, and she stands up and heads into the back and grabs a couple of papers.
Great.
And brings them out and pops them on. And as she pops them on, some of the papers shift as they hit the desk. And underneath the top piece of paper that's there, you can see a part of a rune.
Okay.
Dusty beast mode.
I think in his eyes, in the Terminator, where he locks on.
Okay, cool. I want him to I think he's gonna wait for an opportune moment, maybe where she's gone to gone to the filing cabinet maybe and doing some filing, and maybe just where the desk's relatively empty. And I think I want him to just try and grab it and then immediately like hide under the desk. Like grab it and then hide somewhere out of sight. Right?
So right now he's on the banister of the stairs going up.
Yeah.
So he'd have to either hop onto the desk
Yep.
or come down the stairs and climb up the front of the desk.
Okay.
Up to you. How does he want to go about getting near this piece of paper?
I think he'll just walk over to the desk for now, and then like kind of be near, because he's invisible, so he should be fairly okay, hopefully. Unless it's close enough that he can just hop down quickly, like.
He can probably. He's about 5 feet above the desk. He could try and hop down.
Oh, okay, he's only 5 feet above the desk. Oh,
yeah,
perfect.
so he's just above head height. The desk comes up sort of maybe 4 feet, and then he's about 9 feet in the air on a banister. So he's between floors.
Okay, perfect. In that case, yeah, he'll just wait for the opportune moment and just hop down.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
Cats are notoriously good at
Very true.
right?
Very true.
That's the way he falls and snaps his neck.
Just about to say exactly the same thing. Well, maybe he does actually.
Oh, maybe he does.
He's a cat, though.
He's a cat, so it's. I'm looking at camel again. Oh my god!
I can see you looking at camel.
Look, the DC definitely goes up if it's camel.
It's a 5.
A 5. Okay. So, at this point, he's made quick work. He's found this place very quickly.
Yeah.
He's recognized this gentleman. He's seen the rune on the desk. He sort of sees a moment where she turns around to grab something from behind her, and he takes that moment to drop. And as he drops, he hits a glass of water that's on the desk, and you see it spill. And as it spills, it sort of the glass that is now on the side rolls and is about to fall off. You can see her already turn as she sees the glass of water be spilled. What does he do?
I think he's going to try and use this to his advantage and wait until she's like, maybe tries to catch the glass or tries to get distracted by the glass. And at that point, he's going to kind of grab the paper, then hide under the desk.
Smart.
Okay.
Big brain.
So it's rolling. She just holds a hand out. She holds a hand out and catches the glass, and he's going to try and run across and grab the paper beneath the desk. Yeah,
basically. So is he on the desk now?
He's on the desk. He's
Okay,
on
cool.
the front desk that runs from side to side in this front main
right.
hall.
Okay, so it's like a big long desk.
And
Okay.
he'll have to go across to the middle and then hop down to grab the piece of paper. She's currently sort of turned away and about to grab the glass that's just fallen off in front of her.
Okay, well in that case, as it's rolling, he'll start to make his way along.
Who wants to roll me a check?
Me.
Okay, Margaret, could you roll me a check and add 2 to it?
Please roll a 1. Oh, thank God.
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2.
God damn it.
So,
Oh my God.
Dusty steps and realizes he stands in this water on the desk. But she is so focused on grabbing this glass.
Yeah.
He quickly skitters across. He's leaving a few paw prints, but she picks up the glass and looks up, not in the direction where the paw prints are going.
okay, great. As he reaches the paper then, he's just going to try and grab it, quickly grab it and just get somewhere unseen.
So it is the second piece of paper here. So without opposable thumbs, how is he going to move? Is he going to grab it with his
Well,
mouth?
he can just bat the top piece of paper with him.
He's going to bat the top piece of paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it.
Okay. Can somebody make me another
Go
check
on, Josh.
with a +2?
Redeem it.
Come on.
Redeem it,
Catch
Josh.
him.
What should be a 1?
Please be a 1.
Oh!
That's the most cocked thing I've seen in my life.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
so cocked.
Josh,
so
say on the
cocked.
dice. Yes!
What is it?
It's a 1! Natural 1!
Oh my God.
This dwarven gentleman.
Oh my
This
God.
dwarven gentleman who's
Oh my God.
currently doing some paperwork. As this piece of paper gets battered, this elven lady says something to him, and as he turns his head, he just completely doesn't look at the paper at all and just looks past it and looks straight over to her. And he's like, "What did you say?" And as he says that, Dusty bats the top piece of paper. How is he taking this
He's
piece
just
of
gonna
paper?
grab it.
Grab it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then go underneath the table.
And he's going to go underneath the table.
Yeah,
Okay.
just if the table's a place where you can get and be hidden, then he's just going to the table.
Okay, so he's going to there's a place where these people's legs would go underneath the table.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
He grabs it and he heads underneath the table. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe this has happened to us.
This is the best ever.
We cut back to us, and Silence just beating the shit out of Theo.
She doesn't know why.
She just feels really angry at him.
Okay, what does
Okay.
he do now?
So,
There's
now
a
that
piece of paper just hovering underneath this desk.
yeah, you can kind of put it on the floor just so
Yeah,
it kind
yeah.
of looks like it's thingy. And I don't know how big the runes are on the paper. Like, are they kind of full A4 size? Or are they like written just?
It's an A4 piece of paper.
Yeah.
It's been put on portrait.
Yeah.
And it's just written across the middle.
Perfect. I think he's just going to like, if it's small enough, like if it's a small portion of the paper, then he can just eat it. just like give it his mouth and chew it, like, you know.
Wait, is he eating it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are they gonna do? He's a cat.
Yeah. Look, the cat's mouths are very small, and this is an A4 piece of paper.
But you need to the bit in the middle where the text is what I'm.
So you want him
Listen, let me show you what I'm thinking on my bit of
Go for
paper.
it.
An
Right?
example.
How does he?
Yeah.
So you want him to? Right, you want him to pick
that
up,
kind of thing.
So you want him to pick up and pinch the middle of the paper and begin to eat down the paper.
I imagine they wrote it in the middle of the paper.
It's not just a word, but it's a number of sentences.
Okay. Do you know what? I think at this point
You only got half of what it said, and that was a number of phrases tagged together.
Yeah.
So he's probably gonna
Struggle.
struggle to eat
That's-
it
that-
all.
Just-
Nom,
He
nom,
chokes
nom,
it
nom,
down.
nom.
That's fine. In that case, then, I think what he's going to do is, how far is he from the door?
So he's under the desk, so
Yeah.
he'd have to go up 4 feet, and then he'd have to go maybe 10, 15 feet to the door.
Okay. I think he's going to do that. I think he's going to try and like sneak out. In that case.
Okay.
He's going to try and sneak out with the paper.
You know when dogs have a really big stick?
Yeah.
I can imagine Dusty like.
So, totally fine, totally do, because he's invisible with this piece of paper. But
Yeah.
just so you know,
Yeah.
what they will see
Yeah.
is this piece of paper will go from under the desk,
Yeah.
up and over the desk,
Yeah.
and then out of the door.
What if he manages to
Jauntily.
get out without them seeing?
So, you are invisible.
Yeah.
The piece of paper
That's-
is not.
yeah, that's
The fucking
fine.
way
That's-
we're rolling.
Listen.
So-
Oh, yeah.
By the way we're
They're
rolling.
distracted. They're busy. 2 and 1. Listen, these guys have never been more distracted their entire lives, actually.
Roll me.
Guards are supposed to be looking out, very perceptive.
You roll. So, I'm going to have Dusty
Yeah.
roll me a stealth check.
Great.
Go for it. He's
Okay.
got advantage because
Advantage
he's
because
stealth.
he's invisible.
Because he's
Yeah,
invisible.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
2 ones.
What about the paper?
2
What's
ones.
Don't-
Listen.
He wants the papers, Dusty.
I will take care of that.
Oh my god.
I'm going to actually.
Unbelievable.
It's a natural 20.
It's an actual 20.
It's a natural 20.
God.
Okay.
And he's
So-
got a decent modifier.
Never
24.
okay.
heard this in your
That's
life.
okay. So what that means in this moment is Dusty, on his way out of this door,
Yeah.
is silent. Very, very quiet.
I thought he was Dusty.
Oh my god.
Now,
I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood for this, Josh.
so there's 3 of you. I'm going to have somebody roll.
I don't want to.
So two people just roll me a d20 and add plus 2 to it.
Natural ones all around.
All right. Okay.
New dice.
All right. New dice.
Yeah.
New dice. All right. New dice. Oh. It's an 8.
Plus 2?
It's a 10.
Does somebody want to roll the dinosaur dice?
Yeah.
Do you want to? I don't
Go on
want to
then.
roll
I'll roll the
it.
dinosaur dice. Come on.
Oh, it's okay.
17. Plus 2.
70 plus 2, 19. Okay. very good.
19.
Less than 24.
It's considerably less than
That's 24, but that was for Dusty. The piece of paper, as Dusty very, very, very quietly, very elegantly makes his way up the behind of this desk onto the top. And as he hops off, you hear the dwarven gentleman say, "The hell was that?" As he stands up and makes his way around. As he's watching the piece of paper, almost as if it's been taken by the wind and make its way out the door. As he walks over and he goes to grab the piece of paper.
If he's like approaching Dusty, as soon as he gets anywhere near close, he's going to sprint for the door. Like, as soon as he gets within like 10 feet,
So-
Dusty, he's sprinting for the door.
The door is closed.
Okay, is there like... Okay. Oh, shit. Is there a window anywhere, anything like that?
There is a window to the right and the left, looking into this space. Yeah.
Would you be able to get out of that?
Only one of them is open. Yeah, it's the one on the left.
Okay. Then that is what he will do. He'll sprint for that open window and go to that.
Okay. I'm gonna need an initiative check
Okay.
between Dusty and your me to do it.
roll it,
Your me to
sir.
do it.
Oh my god.
You roll it.
Oh.
It was okay. It was okay.
We cursed your dice before you sat down.
Yeah.
God damn it! No!
I cursed every single one of them.
No!
That is a 13 for
A
Dusty.
30. As Dusty heads over very silently, very quietly, lands on the floor, and begins to see this dwarven gentleman making his way around the desk. He like pulls up the piece of wood that lets them out the front. As he's like, "What the hell's that?" As he's moving towards a piece of paper, Dusty begins to realize that the door is shut. As he turns to the left and goes to like scramble up the wall to the window.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me!
This dwarven gentleman like grabs
Oh
the
my
piece
God.
of paper.
I rolled so well as well. I rolled so
I don't
well.
think you've ever rolled
I've
that
rolled-
well
I've
in your
literally
life.
rolled anywhere
And I
near that
don't
well in my
think
entire life.
we've ever rolled that bad in
Oh,
our lives.
literally.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I have.
True.
He grabs the piece of paper
Okay.
and it rips slightly out of Dusty's mouth.
Okay. How does it rip? Does it rip? Does it rip Theo's runes off of one half by any
How
chance?
it rips.
It just rips like a small chunk out of his mouth.
Okay.
You might as well eat that.
Nom 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 nom.
I think instead of like trying to hold on to it like that, because he's given a decent impression of letting the wind do it so far, is just to let it go.
Mhm.
So it looks like it was just the wind.
Okay.
Is what he's going to
Must
try
have
and
been
do.
the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that this dwarven gentleman like takes it, like snatches it and looks at it, and sort of looks at the trail that it came from, like from behind the desk. And he turns around and begins to head back towards the desk.
Okay. We're not giving up.
Okay, he goes back behind the desk. He puts it down, and you can see he puts a like paper weight on it now.
Okay. Okay. Is there any like cups of coffee or tea or anything nearby that you could knock over and maybe stain the paper with? Anything like that?
I would say that there is a cup of coffee, but it's not right next to it.
Okay. Is it close enough that if is it possible?
It's possible, maybe with some attempts of shoving it without spilling it already before it reaches its destination to be spilled.
How about this?
Go
How
on.
about this?
Dusty's got mage hand.
Dusty
No.
explodes.
Dusty unpolymorphs and it's just a human man.
Dusty is going to just stick his head in the coffee, suck up a mouthful, go over to the paper and just on it.
Can cats suck? Is that? Can cats suck?
Yeah, can they, Ranga?
Suck.
Okay, so again,
Dusty can.
he can suck up a small amount because his mouth is quite small. But
Two trips.
he could potentially ruin a portion of it.
I mean, could he ruin Theo's runes part? That's the part I mostly care about.
Hey, roll me a Constitution
Come on.
saving throw for Dusty.
Come on, Dusty.
Dusty drowns.
This is just fresh coffee and it's scalding.
Dusty takes 10 points of fire.
Dusty gets waterboarded.
13 for Dusty.
13. He slurps up just enough coffee, heads over to the piece of paper, and he ruins the majority,
Oh.
not all,
Oh.
but
Okay.
a vast amount of that side of the top sentence.
Rat.
And you
Okay.
can see that this dwarf's like,
Cat.
what the hell?
Camel.
And he grabs, after you ruin a portion of the front of it, you see the dwarf like take the paperweight off, grab these pieces of paper.
Wait. Before the dwarf comes over, as he's spitting the coffee on,
Okay.
are you going to do something else like at that point?
Okay.
Now that the paper's like a bit soggy, he's just going to like scratch it and try and claw it and just shred it. Listen, at this point, he's probably going to get noticed. That's fine.
I
but
will consider that. He can roll me an attack roll.
Would he go invisible at that point?
Yes.
then he's not going to do that. No.
It's really
He's like, why
determined
does this cat have a mouthful of coffee?
Can you piss on it?
Okay. I will allow him
my
to
God.
I will allow him to piss on it, but all of these things that
Great
you're doing,
question, King.
Listen, I've rolled so
Great
well.
question, King.
all of these things that he's doing
Yeah.
are probably not going to like piss is a little bit yellow.
Mm-hmm.
You'll still be able to see through
Also,
it.
cat piss stinks.
Cat piss.
It's the stinkiest of all pisses.
I will say at this point in this skill challenge, you did really well. It was a really hard thing to do, but sadly at the very last moment he failed, and anything that you do now will probably not fully destroy everything,
Okay.
but you can maybe maim it in a way where it is slightly unrecognizable, but that's about all you'll be able to do at this point.
That's mostly what I want to do.
You can
It's
spit
just
some coffee on it, and he can
Yeah.
take a piss on it if you want. But I will say that the people
I mean,
here,
if the coffee's
Pissing's a free action.
if the coffee's enough for now to make it like mostly unrecognizable.
it'll smudge some, it'll darken parts of it, so you can't read it super well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Then yeah.
okay.
At
I'll
that
say
point,
that he
yeah.
slips up a little bit of coffee. He spits it on the bit that you want him to,
Yeah.
and as he does, it darkens the page, like the paper slightly, and also smudges some of the runes. And that's about all he can do in this moment.
What's the
Okay.
dwarf doing as he's sat?
The dwarf sees the coffee get spilled, and he grabs it, he's like, what the fuck is going on? And he looks at the paper and he looks at the coffee. And he just like
Takes a sip.
he licks the
He
paper.
also pisses on it.
He doesn't. He looks at the paper, he looks at the coffee, and he like just walks backwards out into the back room with the paper.
Whoa.
Okay.
Look at
Oh.
all the dirty fingerprints on this microphone.
Oh yeah, I can see from the
no,
light.
I'm sweaty.
Good effort, King. Take your jacket
Hey,
off.
very good effort.
Thank you.
It was almost perfection.
Yep, indeed.
It almost was. I had
Hey.
so many good
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah.
That was a good
Yeah.
try,
Oh
King.
my god.
That was a good
one
try.
Bad roll and I'm
To be fair as well, Josh rolled a really good perception
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, how about her?
And then he just lost initiative. I did roll a 19
Oh.
for initiative.
Oh.
Thanks,
So the
for-
curse
thanks,
didn't work.
thanks for cursing my dice.
No, I blessed them by accident. Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Does
Good
he
effort,
leave?
King. Good effort, King.
Yeah. Just you can leave at this point.
Okay. Now the conversation that Theo wants to have.
Okay. So from what? So as Dusty's kind of finished, he heads back to the hotel, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna just check in as Theo about what happened, how it happened,
Mhm.
and as Theo, now knowing what I know about how that went, does it seem like it's direct enough to be able to like, not recognize them as Theo's runes necessarily?
I would say it's going to take a not impossibly hard, but a decent investigation or perception check from people who aren't you.
Yeah.
To notice that it is a.
I ain't gonna know.
Okay, then I'm content with that because this party hasn't put a lot of stats into intelligence.
Perception or intelligence
There is
or
someone in the party
investigation.
who does know your language.
Yes, you do.
Who has your language tattooed on her body.
Yes, you do.
Oh my god, tramp stamp.
It's very true. Yes, it's very
Theo
true.
was here.
So,
But you are the one I'm most worried about.
you have significantly increased the DC because now it is just smudged and.
Sorry, your camera's going wild.
Don't worry about it. You can't really see on it.
Okay, great. In that case, I'm just gonna sit on the sofa in the main room. I'm gonna grab a coffee,
Spill
and
Spit it on some paper.
Yeah.
spit on the paper. Yeah.
Piss in it.
I just kind of sit on the sofa. Is anyone joining me?
Yeah, sure.
But everyone at
Perfect.
this moment is having a rest.
Yeah.
Well,
perfect.
sorry, where exactly are we again?
The
Back at the hotel.
We went back to the hotel.
We're at the
Yeah, the hotel.
hotel.
We went back to the apartment.
Yes, we did.
Hotel, motel,
Yes.
holiday.
'cause we-
Yeah.
We just had a tussle with those oozes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was still that
Ranga's
stinky
looking and
room.
feeling great.
Yeah.
I mean, with your 17 passive perception silence, I will say that you definitely do notice that as the rest is coming to a close, Ranga still doesn't look particularly fresh. He looks still a bit tired, a little bit run down. His wounds don't seem to have closed up quite as much as you would have hoped.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any spell slots, but I think, do I have an okay medicine? I have an okay medicine. Can I try and hatch him up a bit?
Do you have a medicine kit?
No. I don't think I do. Let me just have a...
You can do a medicine check to find out how hurt he is and then not be able to do anything about it. But you can definitely do that.
I have a herbalism kit,
Sadly,
and I have
This is
cook's
your note.
utensils.
Oh,
Sadly not.
Cook him up a nice meal.
yay!
I'm not doing it.
I think while everyone's like resting, Ranga would be, I don't know, on the equivalent of like a beanbag, like just sprawled over it, just like.
He's been doing that the whole...
For the whole hour, it's just there going.
Ranga, are you okay? You seem more whiny than usual.
I feel achy.
Yes, you look kind of.
I feel pale.
Can
you-
I-
Yeah.
Can I try and like maybe do a medicine check to see if I can see what's going on with him?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I also?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lenore will just sit down next to you and pat you back.
You're all worried because normally he'd be running around and he's just been laid there for a while.
Yeah.
Hey, the Theo rolls are not as good. That's fine. It's still a 15.
Mine's an 18.
You see.
Oh, perfect.
You maybe don't know exactly what is ailing him, but something is clearly stopping him from. The biggest part of it is resting. Like he seems fatigued. He seems tired still. It's like maybe his wounds have closed up most of the way, but he just looks unrested.
Unrestful.
Unrestful.
In that case, I'm going to just like scooch everything off of the low coffee table that's around our long low couch in the hotel
God, he's
room.
gonna cut me
That's what I'm
open.
imagining.
He's gonna dissect me.
And I'm just like, lie down.
After, I suppose Ranga hasn't really seen him cut anything open, so I guess he'll like slump up and slowly,
Come on, don't be shy. Let's figure you out.
and I guess he'll just lay down.
Yeah, you
on the-
flop onto the table there.
Big thump. As
Yeah.
he just.
Okay, this got weird.
I'm going to
Open him up.
open him up. And
Yeah,
I,
open this
Hell
bit up.
yeah.
I pull out a chainsaw and just.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to ritually cast Identify, because if I use that on a person, what that tells me if this has any curses or anything affecting him.
Would anyone like me to shut the window? Is everyone okay? You okay?
I think it's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Just leave it. Yeah.
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 Let me get the actual text. Actually, I'll leave that.
Ow.
I hope I'm not cursed.
Get cursed.
Do you want that love potion you wanted?
You know what? I just don't really feel like I'm in the mood for it right now.
All right.
That's
With a little sad, like,
that is out of character for you, Ranga. You look exhausted.
I
Did you
am.
not sleep well, or?
No, I don't know. I guess today I'm feeling real tired, and last night I didn't get a real good sleep either.
Might have something to do with being underground around all that, shit and piss. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Getting dissolved partially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got dysentery.
Like I was just laying on the table as we have this conversation.
Yeah,
he's
all stood over him like this.
He's just looking up at the ceiling with his hands there, just like kind of talking as if he's on a therapy chair or something.
I'm actually going to like theme
cholera?
this a bit like a medical checkup. Like I've got, I do practice some medicine. I have medical supplies. I have like, my stethoscope and like my light. I'm like shining in his eyes. I'm like got the tongue depressor looking down his throat. I'm checking his heartbeat. All this,
Oh,
all
now
this
my
nonsense.
tongue's sad as well.
So what does Identify say exactly?
So it says, if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn which ongoing spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
I don't want another curse.
Which spell?
Oh, you
Oh, for
stop
God's
it.
sake.
Don't ignore him.
Okay. Currently, there are no spells
Okay.
affecting it.
In that case, I'm
Curses?
going to...
You are?
Curse.
No, it's actually just
Oh,
spells.
okay.
I thought it was curses as well, but it's
Oh.
not. I'm just stupid. In that case, I'm going to continue my investigation, and I'm going to ritually cast a detect magic and see if there's anything else funky going on magically there.
Yeah.
I'm going to carry on. The theme is the same. I'm like, got me a little hammer, so I can sit on the side of the table.
Yeah.
Hammer,
Ranga cough.
grab his balls and cough.
Where just sat.
that cat, meme cat.
Does Detect Magic say anything about casting it on a person particularly?
No, because that's an area thing, not necessarily a target. But let me double check what the wording is for you. D4.
Do it for you.
Do it for you.
Detect.
Why can't I do it for you?
Detect magic. There we go. You sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet. You can see what skill of magic it is.
Yeah.
If it was, well, hang on. Yeah, you can see any of magical effects.
Mm-hmm.
If it was made by a spell, I can detect the school of magic. If it wasn't made by a spell, I just detect there is some magic, I guess.
Mm-hmm. There's no magic.
Okay.
Theo,
It's nothing magical.
am I gonna die?
Well, I mean, one day, yes. Maybe not today.
I think you're just tired, maybe. You look
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is. It's certainly nothing magical. It's not a spell. It's not a...
Maybe I
Magic
got some of that
effect.
slime in my body somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't see it as I was looking down your throat.
I think maybe we don't do too much tonight and just let you get some rest.
Yeah. I mean, I thought that the oozes, were real bad, but I think I'm just having a real bad day.
Why?
I mean, sorry.
No, you go. No.
I was going to say, don't you think there'd be any healers about this festival? I mean, just from walking through the streets, I imagine there might be some venereal diseases. I might need somebody to heal that.
Yes, I mean, if anyone would know, it'd be Vic, surely.
Silence.
Yeah.
Doesn't know what she is. She knows what a venereal disease is.
She knows what STI is.
What happens in Bastion stays in Bastion.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I think that's a good idea, Silence. Although, am I right in thinking that tonight is the first night that Vistel's playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They are playing in the courtyard sort of square tonight, and then they will be playing in the town hall tomorrow.
I mean, surely nothing bad's going to happen at the Visel concert.
Well, no, hopefully not. But you made a point when we first saw them before we got onto the boats. You did that thing you do where you pry and you saw that there was yes, darling, yes. But you noticed that there was. You said their instrument had.
That's right. Yes, one of their
something.
cases was heavily transmutation, if I recall.
And what would that mean? What would transmutation do?
Was it transmutation?
The instrument case wasn't the one that had the transmutation
Oh.
magic.
It was
That was more of what looked like maybe more of a personal
Oh, okay.
carry bag or something like
Okay,
that.
but it was the bag itself, not what was in.
There was something within the bag.
Yeah.
I see.
It's hand luggage.
It wasn't instrument necessarily. It was a different bag. I
And
couldn't tell what it was.
if someone were to use transmutation magic, what's that? To change something?
That's right. Yes, changing from one thing to another.
I see. I don't know. We have to assume this is all connected somehow. We have to assume that.
You think Vistel's cursed me?
No, you would be so lucky. But no, I don't think necessarily the curse, but if there's something going on with the potions, which we know there is, these devils, and then someone's coming in from out of town. Granted, they are a pop star, but to be playing, I don't know.
I
Do you
think
think
I might. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, you were out on the balcony when that light flashed and it made you blind.
Yeah.
Maybe it did maybe it gave you radiation poisoning.
What about
Do I
me?
have superpowers?
Oh, no.
Try and jump
Try
out the
it.
balcony and fly. I think I might have an idea of someone who might have cursed me.
Yeah.
Does anyone? Do any of you know someone called? What is it?
Arena.
Any of you know someone called Arena?
Arena.
Yeah.
Where did you know that name?
Well, like I said, I didn't really get a good sleep last night, and I had a bit of a weird dream, and I heard someone say, "Don't go, Arena."
That's
Maybe if they've disappeared and they think I might have done something bad, so they've cursed me.
whilst we were talking to Vic before. Did anyone else notice he's wearing a bracelet? It had that name on it.
What?
Arena.
That was on the bracelet?
Yes, there was a small placard on the bracelet.
But I don't even know him.
He was... When he was talking about his partner, he said he lost her.
That's right.
She died.
That was the implication.
And he was very much bothered with the bracelet at that point. But why the fuck would you be having a dream about Vic's potentially dead partner?
Did you see them in the dream?
No, I didn't see anyone. I just kind of heard it. The dream was about something completely different.
And you heard them in what, common tongue?
I think so, yeah. It was kind of random. My dream was about me and my dad and my brother, so I don't know why that would be connected. But then I think I might be cursed as well, because the dream was a dream of something that actually happened in real life, but the dream didn't go the way that it went in real life.
It changed.
Yeah.
For the worse?
Yeah,
Like
I
a
think so.
nightmare.
Kinda.
I guess such is the way of dreams sometimes, Ranga, but that can't... It can't be a coincidence. It
Like,
can't be.
I didn't even see that bracelet, so I didn't even know.
We hadn't even met Vic at that point when you had the dream, so
No.
it couldn't even be a subconscious thing.
But
Yeah.
he did know about us.
He knew
Through-
about us.
We didn't know about him yet. There is one spell that I can recall. It is to do with nightmares. You can enter into someone's mind as they sleep and twist their dream into a nightmare.
But why would he do that just to... I mean,
I'm not sure.
I'm not denying that might have been a nightmare, but a slight changing of the past isn't such a great nightmare.
No, and I believe that would prevent him from resting properly on the night as well.
I felt alright this morning, but now I just feel like doo-doo.
There's nothing that you've done or consumed or someone you've spoken to or touched that we haven't. There's nothing that you solely have interacted with, is there, Ranga? Think back to when we were at Hondel's. You didn't drink something or touch something or...
No, I was trying to be good.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You have the hat.
Yeah. Do you think the hat's cursed?
I mean, did I use identify in the hat at all?
No, but you can do it now. You know it's a
Yeah.
hat of disguise.
Yeah, but identify I do think actually does reveal curses. Let me double check.
And did he had the dream after procuring the hat?
Yes.
And,
Yes.
you know, they were tied in with the devils, but...
Oh, yeah. You know what? We kind of just put it on without thinking.
Yeah. I honestly, I was that close to snatching it off you and doing the same, so, you know, don't worry. But maybe... I was going to say maybe one of us could take it and try, but if you're feeling like shit, I would rather not.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little queasy, to be honest.
Huh.
I feel creaky. Like, I don't feel very fluid.
You do look a bit sick, darling. I'm not going to lie. Take it easy. Not even the rest. You don't even feel okay after taking some time.
I feel exactly the same as after we finished the fight with those oozes.
Gosh, that's not good.
No, I know.
And how do you feel from yesterday evening to this morning?
I felt alright, yeah.
All right.
But, you know, I kind of still feel those acid burns on me.
Yes. Yes. You. Yes.
I'm gonna, like, look at some of my arms where there's, like, singes from, you know.
So identify just say it I learn its properties.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether that would include curses or not. It doesn't specify.
Well, yeah, we'll say it would reveal a curse.
Perfect. In that case, I'll try and have a look through this hat, and this will look similar to how it did before with the eye that turns kind of bluish and like scans over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You find this is not cursed.
Okay. I don't think it's the hat.
Good. Because it suited you.
I hope at least if I go to sleep tonight, I'll feel better. If not, I think I'm in a real bad way.
I think we'll all be struggling if we end up having kerfuffle tomorrow without you.
I think we do, maybe before we go see the music, try and find you a healer,
Yeah.
a cleric or something, and see if they can either work out what's wrong or at least patch you up a bit.
Yes.
It might be a good idea.
I agree. Okay, so what was on the list? We wanted to go to the library, the magic shop.
The magic shop, yes.
We want to go to
we
the barracks.
want to go to the barracks, yeah.
Yes, to take a look at the whatever they found in the barn. And I think we maybe do prioritize getting Ranga seen by someone, though, especially if we do intend on going to see Vistel tonight, which I think we should.
I would quite like to.
Same. I would listen. Some bops. Everybody does want to be an elf.
Who let the elves out?
Exactly. But I think more so than anything, to get eyes on Vistel and eyes on
What they're capable of, and what maybe we can see what's in that luggage.
Yes, indeed.
Because I'm quite intrigued as to what that was.
Yes, indeed.
I'm a bit weary about Vic now that I had that dream.
I don't blame you. I think we should all be wary about Vic after that. I mean, Ranga...
He sounded real sad, though, so maybe it's a cry for help. I don't know. He sounded real sad when he said it.
Now you've spoken to him, you think it was his voice.
Did I?
Oh, from the dream.
Make me a history check.
Natural 20.
Let's go!
You recall the dream from last night and you focus on it, and then you sort of try and think of the conversation that you've had today. You talked to Vic a lot today, and you are almost 100% confident that it was the same voice.
Absolutely.
It was in your dream.
Yeah, it was definitely Vic's voice.
Okay.
And you've never met him before today?
No, I've never seen him before. He was just saying, don't go. And he sounded real sad.
I mean, going on the assumption that this arena is indeed the partner he was talking about, and they are indeed, maybe dead. I mean, the dead have a strange way of reaching out sometimes for help. Why to you, I don't know.
He was essentially an absolute stranger to Vic at this point.
Yes.
I'm
Sometimes...
real confused. It's hurting my brain.
But you did see him from afar the night before, so maybe if her spirit or ghost is reaching out to you, maybe it's that maybe she was with him and saw somebody competent and Vic didn't see you.
It's possible. I don't know.
I mean, we're just speculating at this point. We
Yes.
really...
I don't think I've ever felt possessed before, so I wouldn't know what it feels like.
Right, well...
Right, okay. Yeah. When you're asleep, sometimes the veils between everything can get thin. Sometimes your mind wanders far from where you actually are, and vice versa. And it's easier for things to cross over and talk.
But now I don't know if me feeling ill and that dream are even connected. It could be two different things.
We have nothing else to go off of other than things that have happened to you and not to us.
I agree.
And that's one of them.
Wonder why you?
I was gonna say, I don't think I touched anything bad.
Nothing I can think of. I don't think you've had conversations. It's what Silence says. You're the only one who saw him, I guess, the night prior, the same night you had the dream.
Yeah, maybe.
You slept outside.
Yeah, I won't be doing that again for a while.
No.
Maybe you've got like a cold can make you real run down and it can slow your healing. Maybe you've just got a cold coming on.
It's possible, yeah.
No more sleeping outside.
And if you get I don't know about a cold, but like a flu or something, that can affect your dreams.
I didn't get my jabs this year.
Ranga. Well, that's for the best, actually. They put microchips in there now.
Of course.
Silent
Of course.
That tracks so much.
Of course.
That tracks so much.
Yeah.
So
All right, let's prioritize getting you seen. And then, on the way, if there's the shop, sure, we'll go in. But
In the library.
Yes, exactly. And then, the barracks as well. But I think,
If we have time.
I think, Ranga, you are our top priority.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Of course. Of course. We're all still stood over you.
I've still been laid down this entire time. I got whatever.
Arms off the side.
Right, come on.
Okay.
I'm not satisfied with the result, so I'm actually slicing you open at this point.
Yeah.
So you finish your short rest here and you head out. You saw a couple on the way in, but there are medical tents like popped up around the streets, especially this main area, for people who, you know, maybe are dehydrated, got a wound, hurt themselves, like partying and stuff like that. So you take him to one of those, and there are a number of clerics there who are happy to tend to you, to anything that's happened to you, any ailments. They check your burns, and they are more than happy to send you a little cure wounds.
Let's
so
go.
I'll just roll your healing for that.
Let's
Have we
go.
got a marker
Oh,
anywhere?
come on.
Yes, they're all
There.
in.
I'll do
Right.
And they're all in this thing that I put these on top of.
Okay, so you get. Oh, give me a second. My brain's not working. You get 16 points of healing.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
They check you over. They ask you where you got the burns and stuff like that. They're just making sure that there's nothing like that. They're gonna get a number of other people in here. Like nothing's happened. People aren't just like splashing acid on people in the festival and stuff like that. Let them know that you helped Vic with something dangerous under, and they give you a little bit of healing in the medical tent. They give you a lollipop to say well done.
Yay. You get a gold star.
You get a
Oh,
sticker.
yeah.
You get a sticker,
And a lolly.
you get a lollipop.
Yay.
And they head you on your way.
Whilst you're looking him over,
Yes.
we rested recently, and he didn't seem to be able to recover in any way. Could you see any reason why that might be?
They check your temperature. They stick a thermometer in your mouth. They
Thank God.
They check your ears.
Bend over.
They check your ears and stuff like that.
I'm like watching them do this. I tend to Lenore. I'm like, I did all this.
I give you a nudge.
There's nothing obvious, but you just seem quite tired, quite run down. You should probably go and get some rest.
That's what I tried.
Maybe a longer rest. Maybe get yourself. Maybe keep warm, drink lots of fluids, and get a good night's sleep.
All right. Thanks, Doc.
Don't worry about it. Head back if you, the symptoms continue tomorrow. If he gets worse in any way,
Mm-hmm.
just keep an eye on him. Are you three staying with him?
Yes.
Okay, just keep an eye
My
on him.
skin's just melting off as we speak.
And just
Okay.
push it back on.
The burns look like they have covered up mostly.
Okay.
Should we just push him to bed while we go to the concert?
yeah.
And then nothing bad will happen at the hotel.
Yeah. How are you feeling after that?
I mean, I don't hurt as much, but I still feel awful.
Yeah. Well, as they said, if it gets worse, tell us.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the concert?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'd feel left out if you all went without me.
I was going to offer to stay back with you if you didn't want to go. Are you sure you don't want to go to the concert?
You love elves. They're all elven-based songs.
Mm.
So magical healing worked. Natural healing did not.
It's looking that way. How
That's
odd.
interesting.
Well, again, if you feel worse, Ranga, you tell us.
I will. If anything weird happens, I'll tell you.
Okay. All right, well, to the shops, to the library, to the barracks, to the gig.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the magic shop.
Yes.
You go to the magic shop first, yeah?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay,
Magic
so
shop.
you go to a very. You head to the magic shop. The magic shop is called Alluring Arcane.
Ooh.
Arcane mentioned.
It has one of those. It has like a curved bay window
Nice.
with like a nice cross pattern on it, so you can see inside. As to all of the goods going on in there, you see that they are selling love potions as well in the shop. But there's you two roll me a perception check.
Never mind.
Ew. 21.
Natural one.
Oh, yeah.
You two can roll me as well, but it's just a higher DC because of who you are.
Me?
Not you. You got a 21, yeah?
It was
Yeah.
probably non-magically inclined folk, I imagine.
20.
20, okay. You notice it, but you don't really know what it means. There is one of those hanging wooden signs that like swings in the wind out the front that says alluring arcane in this beautiful cursive writing that's been painted on. This beautiful purple writing that stands out very vibrantly. On the bottom of the sign, there are two symbols. There is the symbol that you see, but you recognize, is two golden bands joined together. That is the Equator Circle. And then you also see a eye that is purple with a star around it, which is the Mages of Madai. They're just in the bottom, like almost like stamps of approval on the sign, but the writing and the name is the main thing here.
I mean, not surprising to anyone, but Equator Circle has indeed touched Parthenae,
I would expect so.
as of the mages.
Oh. So it is.
Hmm.
Is that what those symbols mean?
Yes, the golden bands, that's Equator Circle, and the eye, the mages.
Oh.
Do I know if like the Equator Circle or the Mages of Midnight do like, you know, they verified reseller kind of thing on on certain shops?
You would know that it's not so much a verified seller, but this person probably gets things enchanted and sent to them. They're like a representative of. Like, this person has a magic shop, and the Mages of Madai, the Equator Circle, will send goods to this person, they can request things from them. I need this magic item, I need this amount of potions, and the Equator Circle and the Mages of Madai will enchant or create and then send them.
Okay, so they're like the stockist for them. Okay, cool.
So I guess there's going to be some good shit in
So
here.
it's high quality stuff as well.
Yeah, that's good. What will we after again? Sorry.
Bag of holding,
Yes.
ideally.
Yes. And I guess anything else that takes our fancy.
Yes, we'll head in.
You head in. There is a ambient, calming, soothing music in here. There is a intense smell of... There's not many books in here, but it has just a parchment smell, and you can tell that it's implemented itself to give that maybe a wizard's comfort as they walk into this shop.
I feel comfortable.
It is a
Oh my God.
it is a nice temperature, and there are pieces of armor and weaponry up on the sides, but a lot of the things here are potions and scrolls in here. You don't imagine that there are a huge amount of reasons for weaponry and armor in Parthenae.
No
Yeah.
bonk sticks.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
But you see behind the desk there is a tabaxi gentleman who is sat on a stool with one leg over the other and a book in hand. You can see that he is predominantly white with bits and flashes of black fur in places like the backs of his hands and things like that. He's got bright blue eyes, and you see that he's just got a nice set of robes on, and he is reading a book with his elbow on the crossed over leg. And you come in, and he shuts it close. Oh, hello!
Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Come on in. Do not be shy.
Thank you. Is there anyone else in here?
Right now, no.
Okay, cool.
You imagine everyone is in the square.
Yeah. Good afternoon. We are looking for something in particular, a bag of holding. Do you have any of those in stock?
I do, actually. I do, yes.
Fantastic.
I think it is back there. Yes, I do, yes.
How much is that?
Let me check in my stock
Oh, thank you.
how much that is.
Let me just check on my computer.
We do not have computers here. They have not been
On my
invented
iPad.
yet. I don't know what that is either. That is crazy.
I'm going to google.com the retail price of a bag of holding.
My smartphone.
Okay. Flipping heck, where is it? Here it is.
Flipping
What's it be like 80,000 gold?
Yeah, I know. How much do we have?
How did you guess that?
661 gold for silver.
Wow, we've spent a lot of money.
We spent so
we did our battle
much
studded
money.
armor, I guess.
True. I guess that was like 40 each, though, wasn't it? Well, I get that.
How have we spent that much money?
How have we
already?
spent that much money?
Because did we only get 700? Yes, because we kept 300 diamond, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
that
why.
makes more sense.
Yes,
We kept
yes,
Why
like
yes.
can I
gold
not
diamond.
find out the
What have we
price?
bought since then?
I mean, I can give you the full list. So since because we had 161, then we sold the gems 761. I got a pearl.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Which is
Yes.
100.
Yes.
That was on
makes sense.
661.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking from 1,000.
So I was thinking, like, for some reason, I was like 4,000.
5 more gold and the devil laughs.
I cannot find out how much this is, so I'm going to say
Would it
It will be
Yeah.
in the book.
It will not be in that book. I do not think it will be in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
I see.
makes sense.
That is downstairs.
That is downstairs.
Okay.
Lenore knows this man's shop.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 500 gold.
Okay. I think it's worth it.
Yes. Do you want me to look?
You can have a look. I can't find it.
It's definitely a long-term investment.
Yes.
A long-term
I
investment
agree.
that we will most likely always need.
All of the bodies we have
This
to
one
fit in
says-
there.
On here it says 2,500 gold.
I think we should stick with Jack's price.
Yeah. It ranges between 101 and 500 gold pieces and 5e.
And, okay, it is not quite that much then. I will say it is.
Thank goodness.
300 gold.
Good.
Yeah, I think so.
Time for Ranga, the face of the party, to
Risen up for a discount.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm not doing.
Well,
absolutely not. He is scared of this man.
I'll actually just message you in your head. Could you get any lower?
I'll say back, of course.
This is always your speciality.
So, actually, we were here for a couple of different things. Do you by any chance have any health potions as well?
I do, yes. I think I have a batch down here. And you hear him like jingle down with a crate, and he pulls up a crate onto the top, and you can see there's a number of different potions in here that are different colours, different viscosities, different thicknesses, all that good stuff. Just there, he's pulling the few out. Okay, I have 1, I have 2, and 3. I have 3 potions.
How much are they each?
These are 50 gold per, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds about right.
Okay, so what? With a bag, and the 3 health potions. Do we need 3?
Yes, 50 gold.
I'd say 2.
450
2 or 3,
gold
I
for
suppose.
3, but yes, that would be 400 gold. He puts one back into the
Yes,
crate.
I feel like 400 gold with the
bag.
Yeah.
bag.
400 gold with the
How much are your spell scrolls? Tier 1 spell scrolls.
Let me just double check on my stock book. My very, very, very fast stock book.
yes.
My online stock book.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My iPad.
Abracadamazon.
Oh my god.
I like it.
Thank you.
I like that one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly what I thought.
Yes.
Still kind of
I can Google anything you want me to Google. What would you like
I'm
me to
pretty sure it
Google?
is 100 gold for a level 1 spell scroll. Almost certain. But yes, you can.
So common 25 gold, first level 50 gold,
Oh, 50.
second
50
level
gold.
100 gold, third level 250 gold.
There you go.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Okay. Cool. I was just curious.
Yes. I like curious.
I might be back later
Very good.
to buy more scrolls, depending on what we need.
So, I think maybe getting 3 is excessive, but then again, while we're buying so many things, we might as well. And I suppose, we'd like to support you. Gosh, I can see you're backed by the Equitus Circle and the Mages in Madai.
Yes. They turned their eye over here quite a while ago now, and we have been sponsored by them for a decent amount of time. The quality of the goods, not that I am a bad enchanter, but when you have that many mages, you can only attest to the quality of the goods that you are getting here.
Indeed. And we'd love to buy as much as we can, and the thing is, there is 4 of us, and I think 3 health potions would be good, but I'm going to be honest with you. Between the hotel and all the love potions and the gig tonight and everything's so expensive here in Parthenay.
I'm going to have a wander over while this conversation is happening to the spell scroll section and look for a comprehend languages scroll.
You piss me off.
Oh, wow.
My secrets.
Roll me an investigation
Oh
check.
my God,
What were you
please.
saying? Everything is so expensive.
Yeah, she's setting herself up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Setting us up for a swindle.
Okay. I feel they are all relatively reasonably priced, especially the bag. The bag is under market value.
No, it's not even that. It's just everything together.
No, it is.
25.
Holy fuck. Okay.
I mean, personally, I'd say that's cocked.
What
No.
a world.
He sort of like squints his eyes slightly.
It's not the prices. It's just the fact that there's so many and we need so many things.
He says, okay. Oh, sorry. I was confused there. You're trying to get a cheaper price.
I certainly am.
Okay. Oh, for a second, I thought I had done something wrong.
No, gosh, no. Look, we're not exactly brimming with gold, but we do desperately need these things. We're helping out Mr. Kane at the farm. We're helping out Vic with some of these things. We've already gotten hurt. Look at my friend. We need these health potions.
I got eaten by oozes.
He did. He got eaten by oozes, and we had nothing to help him with. So we need these health potions, and the amount of shite we're carrying back and forth, we need the bag, but we can't afford all of it. Honestly.
Gonna put on the puppy dog eyes.
Roll me a persuasion check.
wait. Can I have advantage?
You can't have a because of the guys. But please roll me a persuasion check.
I'm gonna
Nice
give myself a lucky for this.
Oh,
Nice.
Let's go.
All right.
Fucking
Fucking hell.
job with the lucky.
Good fucking thing I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. A 16.
A 16. 400. Look, it is a little bit quiet at the minute because our
Add your bonus on. Didn't you just roll a 16?
Rolled a
No.
10.
Oh, I thought. Sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I thought it
Hey,
was a
good
16.
looking out. Thank you.
Look, it is a little bit quiet right now. I would like to make a little bit of gold today as I have not made a huge amount. So yes, I will be willing to do a deal with you. What do you suggest?
Math. I'm bad at math.
What do we?
So
How much
she
is
wants
it
to.
so far?
400 with 2 portions, 450 with 3 portions.
Okay. I'm going to bring over a spell scroll. The first level spell scroll, which should be 50, and then 50.
What spell score are we bringing over?
The comprehend languages one. Oh, if I found it, if I found it with 25.
Interesting. You did get a
Sorry.
20. You did get a 25. So
I see you write down Theo, and I'm like, I know what she's writing.
Theo smells like beef.
I will say yes. There is a comprehend language scroll. You can't really do much. You rolled a 25.
I mean, to be fair, I only wrote Theo finds a comprehend language scroll. However, my first line of the day is Dusty is my number one enemy.
My first note today is Dusty Beast mode.
Yeah, I like that one.
Just
better.
these silences up.
Okay, so
Do you bring the scroll over?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the scroll over, and then like 50 GP of like the ink and stuff I need.
yeah.
GBP?
So that would be
An extra 100.
450.
it would
500.
be- so it's 25. No, yeah. So it's 50 gold. So it's an extra 100 gold. So that would be 450 gold.
No,
Yeah.
550
gold for 3 potions.
Never mind. I still have some spell copying supplies left, so I don't bring those over. I don't need those. I'll just bring the
Okay.
scroll
So
over.
just the spell covers.
Yeah.
So it's just 50 gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
an
it's
extra 50.
500 or 450 with 2 potions.
Go on. Throw the third potion in for free. Let us take them off your hands. It's a fresh batch.
He picks it up and he swirls it around. Okay, go on then.
I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna take his hand. I'm gonna kiss the back of his hand.
You kiss the back of his hand. Roll me a perception check.
Oh.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
He didn't wipe his hands.
Oh no.
A what check?
Perception.
I thought you could say a persuasion
Persuasion.
check. 21.
21. As you lean over the desk and you kiss his hand, and he is very... You do not need to do that. You take a little look down. The book that he was reading seems quite interesting.
Oh.
The book that he was reading, when you who also went to Skyreach Academy for a decent amount of time know that when Medeus rose to sainthood, a lot of material that would teach a lot of arcanic material got rebranded to mages of Medai. All of the symbol out the front, the eye, everything like that. A lot of books were rebranded, a lot of shops were rebranded and things like that. But this book looks like has not been rebranded, and it looks like it is of a time before Medeus had ascended. It looks like you would know that this is from the Arcanus Reach era.
And what era exactly is that?
The band of mages prior to Medeus' ascension, which all should have been rebranded to a book with a cover like a Mages of Medai. Like a teaching material would have been, any books from an arcane school would have been rebranded to look a certain way, and this has not been converted.
So it's potentially a very old book.
It's not that old,
Okay.
but for some reason it hasn't been changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lenore's, she's going to clock it, and she's going to be like, you are brilliant. What's your name? Sorry.
My name is Ekir.
Akia, I'm Lenore. It's wonderful to meet you. She's going to point at the book. What a rare book.
You point at the book and he like puts his hand on the cover.
No.
Oh,
I only have a slightest idea of whatever the fuck that is because of a friend. He very, very dearly wanted to find a book exactly like that.
oh, okay. He like takes his hand off the cover.
The time before the the Mages of Medai?
Yes. Yes.
How on earth did you get that?
I just stumbled upon it.
Can I insight check that?
Yes.
It's a natural 20.
That's the usual natural 20 sound.
That's a 12.
A 12. Okay.
That's not bad.
You think he's telling the truth? I just stumbled upon it, but you usually things that the Mages of Medai continue to teach all got moved in that direction, rebranded, and this didn't, because I just don't think they want to teach everything.
Like what? You're not talking like Dowermancy level.
I mean, Dowermancy is a practice school of magic. Nobody...
But it was not for the longest time.
It was not. I think it is more to do with the person who wrote it.
Who's that?
He tells you.
So what's he saying here? He's saying everything was rebranded because they don't want something in this book teaching.
No, yeah, so everything that they want to continue to teach was rebranded. So if this wasn't rebranded, they either don't want it to be taught,
Right.
or don't want it to be practiced, or don't want... It's just not something that they endorse.
This book's
Right.
open right now, so we can't see the cover.
It is... No, it's closed, and you can see the cover.
Okay.
But you can't, because you aren't leaning over the desk. She's the only one who got
Gotcha.
a glimpse of the cover.
Gotcha.
Who did you say it was by?
It is by, 1 second, somebody called Iranas Ven.
Does that name ring any bells when he says it out loud to anyone?
History checks.
From everyone?
Well, not just you, because you're the only person who knows.
Oh,
But does he say it out loud
Yeah.
though?
No, you
Okay.
are just
Oh,
you
cool,
just
cool,
see
cool.
on the book.
cool.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a, sorry. It's a 1. It's a 19.
It's a 19. Iranas
No,
Ven.
it's a 17.
A 17 is still pretty good.
Sorry. I
It's
plus 1 instead of minus 1.
Iranasven was the other person who was in contestation for the arcane saintship.
And they're the one who failed.
That is exactly right.
Did they die?
You do not know what happened to them,
I see.
but they were not picked. Obviously, Medeus was picked. Sorry, Medea was picked,
And
who
turned into
became
Medeus.
and this person disappeared.
Medea from the Greek myth.
Yes.
From the Greek myth.
No, but
Wife
That's
of
cool.
Jason.
The same person who went for the same saintship.
yes, I think so.
And why are you reading it?
He looks a little sheepish.
No, I'm just curious, honestly.
It is not anything malicious. I just
I didn't think it was.
honestly, you know when you are told you shouldn't do something
Yes, I do.
and that makes you want to do it more.
Yes, I certainly do.
I just had a little look more to see what it is, why it is they do not want us to read something like this.
And why? Surely it can't be anything vastly different.
I have barely turned a page yet, to be honest.
How curious. I'm supposing you're not willing to part with it.
I mean, I would like to read it myself.
Because I also have a big nerdy friend here. Another one. I surround myself with nerds, turns out.
You have that sort of
Nerd at your service.
aura about you, nerd aura,
Thanks.
like I do.
Yes.
Yes.
I like it.
We'd be best friends in another life. Maybe even this life.
We
Who
can
knows?
we can be best friends. If you
Okay,
want.
I'm in.
I don't really
You
have a
kiss his
best
hand.
friend.
I get both of them in headlocks and stuff.
Silence is a bully.
Get a straw with some paper in.
But he grabs the book now and sort of puts it on the counter. So it's in open view.
Okay.
Feast your eyes, Theo.
I do indeed feast my eyes.
Yeah, don't tell anybody I have it though.
Why would we do that?
That is just, I don't know what, I might not agree with what is in it, and they might be right. This is not something worth teaching. It is maybe pointless. It may be wrong. I don't know, but
You're
I'm
allowed to
interested.
disagree, especially with what those at the top do.
I would agree with you, but not in this case.
There's been plenty of books over the years I've read that I haven't been supposed to. I'll keep your secret.
The mages of Medai and the Equator Circle have been nothing but good to Parthene and me,
I agree.
and a lot of people. So yes, while I did not like everybody at the top in my lifetime, I do quite like these people.
No, same. Same.
Now that the book's open, like, I've looked on the counter in front. I'm gonna kind of just leaf through and see if I can. I don't know. Is there any sort of because I don't know necessarily the contents of the book, but does it have any like arcane sigils of any kind that maybe I don't recognize? Maybe a new school of magic.
Give me
A new school of magic.
give me an investigation check.
I would love to do that. I love doing investigate.
Oh.
That's a natural one.
Oh no!
Hey, it's a total of 9, but it's a natural one.
Okay, yeah. Well, you can't critically fail a skill check.
It's
and
true.
A 9 isn't the worst. Still not great. So one thing that you do notice is this isn't so much as a spell book, but you know that when Medea created mana, that was his push, that was his plea, that was his showcase to people about why he should be the saintship. It
see.
was sort of like his life's work,
His magnum opus.
his magnum opus, his life's work to be. It wasn't so much he was doing it to, but he did it and then
Gotcha.
sort
Yeah.
of thing. This looks in a similar vein, whereas you can't really find out the intricacies of it with a 9.
Yeah.
It looks more like explainings and workings and where the concept began to where the concept finished and all of the stages it went through. It looks more like
Interesting.
workings.
So
Than
it's like
anything
how
else.
it's the process and like workings of how we created mana?
No, so this is not. That is.
Oh, okay.
That was Medea. This is Iranas Ven's same sort of life's work.
Okay, and I can't figure out what exactly he's doing with a 9.
Not with
That's
a
fair,
9.
that's
but
fair.
you do figure out that that's what this book entails.
Okay.
Is that sort of process.
Okay.
Sorry, what was the Tabaxi's name again?
The Tabaxi's name was Akia.
Akia. How do I spell that?
Aqihr.
I never spell it right, and I
No,
never
same.
ask.
No, same.
I
They're
thought you said
fantasy
Ikea.
names, so they're not maybe as intuitive as you or I would spell.
All right. You are an interesting fellow, Akia.
Thank you. That is a very nice compliment. I appreciate that.
I'm very fond of you.
I'm fond of you as well. Now, could you give me 450 gold?
Of course, Theo.
500, wasn't it? Because of the spell scroll, yes.
Yes.
You got the extra one for
Yeah,
free.
we were just like.
Didn't he give us one of the potions for free?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then you added a spell scroll.
Yeah, so it was 100 for the portions. It was
No, you are right. It is 450 gold.
50 for the thingy, and then it was 300 for the bag, right?
300, 50, 50, 50.
Yes, because you took out the components, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yes.
but that's with 3 portions.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Are you going to the Vistel concert tonight?
No, it is not really my thing. This festival is actually quite bad for business for me. It invites a crowd that is not particularly interested in what I have to sell.
I can
but
imagine that.
It is okay because it means I get a little bit of a break. I can do some reading and I can relax a little bit. And then when the festival is over, I usually go back to normality.
Hmm.
Do you get a lot of business in this town in general?
Look, not so much. It is. We do more potions and spell scrolls than items, but we have a few.
But there's not too many other magic shops in this town, am I correct?
I am the only one.
Hmm.
So at least you have a monopoly.
Yes, I mean I used to run it myself before, and then they reached out to me when they came to the city and, brought us the boats and other infrastructures that help with sewage and things like that, and really cleaned up the city. They offered to partner with me, so it has been great. It has taken
Congratulations.
a great financial burden off me, and
You're selling the love potions. I can't help but notice.
it is just a way to try and get a few people in the shop.
I'm sure it's worth. Are they ones made by yourself or the ones by Hundel?
By Honda.
I see. When did you get these ones from Hundel?
Probably about a week ago.
Okay, all right. That's good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
untainted ones.
All right. Okay. Well, you know what? Go on. I'll buy one.
Okay, yes, no problem. That'll just be a gold.
Thank you. Money man. Yeah. Lenore
You got it.
will buy one.
Yes.
Maybe it's another winner.
Roll me a D100.
Oh my god. I certainly will. 38.
Broken heart.
Can I just ask, is it
69?
I
don't
need to know.
Oh, it has to be.
Will you tell us after all
Yeah.
this arc is over if we don't get one?
Maybe.
Oh, what the hell?
It has to be.
I'm gonna cock it back up, and I'm gonna specifically give it to Silence, because you were after one.
She needs one.
Well, I have one. It was I was going to give mine to Ranga, so you could give it to Ranga.
I'll give it to Ranga.
Yeah.
Don't we have like 40 of them?
No,
But
Didn't we
because
buy a
I
whole
thought we
bunch?
didn't have a good one.
we do. We had one good one.
I
You have one good one that you
see.
use
That's right,
locate
yeah.
object to find.
Yes.
That's right, yes, I
Yes.
remember now.
Well, one that isn't tainted.
Yeah, so I had one from Hundel
Yeah.
that wasn't tainted.
Yes.
And you had an empty thing that you used locate object to find.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is one more. So we have 2
Cool.
untainted love potions.
Cool. Yep.
We have a love potion each.
Yay!
I gave you the love potion.
I might drink it.
Go on.
Now?
Might make you feel better.
You guzzle it down. Is this the one you bought from today, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. Very good.
Does it do anything to me?
How do you
Roll
feel?
me an insight check.
Ranga explodes.
Oh my god.
Nice.
5.
You don't know. You don't know if it's the placebo effect. You feel like a little happier, a little giddier, a little fuzzy, but you don't know if that's just because you were excited to drink the love potion or it's actually doing something.
Yeah.
There's no insane effect.
Yeah.
You've not immediately fallen in love with one of us?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to Theo and like cuddle his arm and like rub up my head on him.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, thank you, Ranga. I didn't. I brush her head down a bit. I didn't.
I'm just kidding.
I'm presumed doing
All right.
I pat you on the head.
Did it taste out? Did it taste nice?
It's delicious. Very sweet.
It tastes real good though.
Spicy. It's got a small fizz to it.
Oh my god, Silence will think she's being poisoned again.
Yes, she will.
Oh, well, thank you, Akia.
Akia.
Thank you, Akia.
Hey, no
Thank
problem.
you. We'll hopefully be back soon.
Actually, before we go, does he have any magic items specifically?
There are a few magic items on the shelves, yeah.
I think do we want to know when we have no money?
Yeah, we can't afford it.
Oh, no,
We can afford nothing.
yeah, you know,
Do you
good
know what?
point.
There might be something we want to work for later.
True.
Maybe something that we want to steal.
Do you have specific?
Ikea. He's our best friend.
Do you have specific
Myrtle's my best
things?
friend.
There are specific things, yeah.
Yeah, can we
Do you
look?
sell
first?
furniture as well?
Can we look actually first?
He's got
You're such a.
That's a pretty good one.
You know what? I tuned you out. I didn't even. It was like white
Probably
noise.
for the best.
I have to concede that was a good one.
It was really good.
I wasn't even listening.
He's got a couple of pieces. He's got a couple of +1 weapons, +1 ammunitions, +1 pieces of armor. He has braces of defense. He has adamantine armor.
I want that one.
And does he have? He has.
That's very expensive, I think.
What does that one do?
I kill
Is
him.
that the one that negates crits?
Yes.
Yes.
Certainly is.
Even then, +1 weapons.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
I agree.
Plus some weapons and armor, adamantine
The
armor.
braces of defense.
Braces.
Braces of
Defense.
defense.
Yeah, and he has a. Is it a javelin of lightning?
Oh.
Yes, javelin of lightning.
Nice. Along with like just the regular +1 weapons and armor, does he have +1 spellcasting foci?
No, he does not.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. I don't think anything that I'm too bothered about right now.
No.
At this moment.
Yeah, we can always come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a +1 weapon and armor is always good at some point, but it's not.
He does say if there is anything that you do want in particular, I can request it from
Oh.
the Equity Circle.
Scroll of Wish.
But obviously it does come with an extra cost of getting it enchanted, and it does take a little bit of time to get here. So
Of course.
please do not order it if you do not.
What's the lead time on those? On things from.
Probably about a week.
I see.
Well, thank you for honestly the generous deal. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. I've
Thank
been
you.
very quiet, so I just would like to get some business done.
Happy reading.
Thank you very much. He puts his paw on the book and like slides it back off. You see him like sits back in a stool and puts his crosses his legs and puts it in one hand. And you see just as he opens his hand, the book just like opens up itself as he just flicks to a page.
Till next time, Ikea.
Till next time, my friends. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And you head back out into the streets.
Goodbye.
Okay. I suppose whatever's closest, the library or the barracks.
You have a friend who is looking for that book, do you?
Yes, I think I've mentioned him before. I get out my gun.
Dex.
Yeah.
You did mention him.
Yes, he was.
And he was interested in books before of that time.
Yes, he was curious. He was what did he? I would regularly call him a tin bucket, much to his dismay.
Is he a construct?
Yes, he was automaton.
I see.
He
That's very interesting.
he was strong, good for things on the ship, moving, hauling. But no, he had a thirst for knowledge. He wanted to know.
Didn't he corrode with the salty air?
Yes. He certainly did, but didn't let him stop him. Let me tell you that for free. And we cared for him deeply. Took care of him. And he was unlike anyone I'd ever met, honestly.
I think I would quite like to meet this Dex one day.
He
He seems interesting.
I will tell him I will tell you what I told him. You remind me of someone whose thirst for knowledge also may get them killed one day too.
Sounds like we'd make a great pair.
Yes, I'm sure you would. He's a good friend. Smart, intelligent, good with... I'm kind of absently... good with things. More human than a lot of humans, I would say.
In this day and age now, are automatons quite rare? Are they
They're not.
normal?
They're still not super common, but they aren't. Like if you saw one, you wouldn't be wildly surprised.
I think I would be.
I think you might be. I think you probably will
Yeah,
be.
you would
I think I'd be pretty spooked by the automaton.
So, the library?
Yeah, sure. Or the
Sure.
barracks, whichever's closer.
I'd probably head to the library first, I think.
Yeah, well, I think, based on that conversation we just had with Akia, maybe learning something about, out of pure curiosity, Irinas Ven. They failed the saintship.
Do I know
Modeus-
anything else about Uranus Ven? Have I read about him in anywhere or anything?
You rolled a.
I didn't roll because
You didn't roll.
I didn't see the book until later, and I didn't roll.
Roll me a history check.
You got like a 17, didn't you? I didn't get higher than that.
I can't remember. Something like that.
You got a 17.
Pardon me. Sorry.
It's a 12.
Nothing that you wouldn't have just said.
Yeah, fair enough.
Didn't fail saintship. Didn't get selected to be the saint.
Mhm.
Was basically the two front runners were. His name was Agast Medea, who ended up becoming the saint of the Arcane, and the other person was Irinas Ven, who was not chosen.
Yeah.
Okay, and I don't necessarily know what his magnum opus was. Is that not widely well known?
Not with the number that you rolled.
Cool.
Which is closer, the barracks or the library?
To here, the barracks.
It would make more sense to swing by the barracks first. You know, ...
If it's chicken scratch, I'm not going to be able to understand it. I bought this scroll so I could try and understand it.
Oh. Well,
Comprehend
that's...
languages I need to transcribe into my book, though.
Yes, but, you know, God, silence can read. Well, oh, sorry.
I do have a way that I can read things.
And, you know, I don't think you've outwardly said you know any more languages, but I didn't know that I could speak Celestial until I
mean,
could.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Larupian.
Oh, sorry. Oh, crazy. Yes, crazy frog. Ah.
Crazy frog!
She slaps her on wrist. How rude of me.
Yeah, I'd be pretty surprised if it was Larupian.
I
What
think
they saw, though.
I think you'd be surprised, Theo. I think you. Gosh, you've never turned away from a. You've never turned away from an investigation, or.
Which is why I'd like to go to the library.
I would like to go to the barracks.
I'd suggest we'd split up. I think we need you, honestly. Let's
We
take a
could
look at
split
these
up.
things. What do you think?
I
We
could take
go-
the library.
Yes, us three can go to the barracks. I think you should come, Theo. What's with you? It's not like you to not want to.
There's a small voice in the back of my mind saying it's a bad idea to split up the party.
I just like to make sure that I can actually understand them before we go there.
Well, you don't know that you can't.
I don't, but it's chicken scratch.
Respectfully, according to the guard, who... They're not you. They're not smart and trained and intelligent like you. We need you. Come on.
We could split up. I could go to the library. Could meet you back there.
No.
Can I do a little insight check?
You
to see
sure
if,
can.
you know,
I?
You sure can.
Yeah, you know what? Can Lenore as well.
You sure can.
I don't fucking notice it.
No, nor do I. Well, 16?
Yeah, yes, maybe roll.
12.
What did you get?
11.
Not the great. I don't think I've got any modifiers to anything, so it'll be an 8. Yeah, I've got no modifiers to that, so 8.
I got a 16.
12.
11.
So I
Oh, shit!
Oh.
I'm going to say in your head, actually, I would very much like to go to the library first.
She hearing you, she's gonna obviously be like, all right. I think we don't. I think we should all stick together. And Theo gets what Theo wants.
Why don't me and Ranga go to the barracks?
Sure.
You know, my idea of fun isn't really a library.
Well, respectfully,
I don't
Nora's
think most
mine.
of our idea of fun is.
No, Nora's mine, but yes, all right. We'll meet you there, though. And if there is something you think that we could help with, don't leave.
All right.
Okay. There's a moment where Lenore actually considers not splitting from Silence specifically, but she does split and goes with Theo.
But she's fine split with Ranga.
I will, though, as just before we leave, I like grab your arm and I say in Celestial, be careful.
I will.
Remember what I said.
I will. You too, I'm just here.
Let's go.
When they're speaking, I'm just like,
Okay, so
You need to learn comprehend
I know,
languages.
I need to learn
You
to
eat his
comprehend.
scroll.
That's how I learned it.
just puts in some water, makes it wet. Okay, we'll go with you two first.
Yay.
So to the barracks. You head to the barracks, the building that I described earlier today, and you head in. You can see
so
there's
stressed.
a few people. It's getting a little bit later in the day now, sort of clocking in their shifts. Some of the guards are heading in and stuff like that. But you head in, and there's the two same people from earlier. There's the dwarven gentleman and the elven woman, and you head in. Who do you go speak to?
I guess we'd walk straight up to what looks like a welcome desk type thing.
Yeah, they're there behind.
Hi. We were out by Mr. Kane.
Mm-hmm.
We were out by his farm earlier where some of your associates were, and we were trying to check out, the incident he had. Apparently some of your guards said that they found some weird writing in the barn. Do you know if they brought it back here or not?
Oh, yes, it's you. Okay, yes. So we did bring it out here earlier, but it nearly flew out the window, and then suddenly somehow some coffee got spilt on it. I don't know what happened, but I'll just go and get it from the back. And you see the dwarf sat there, and he's like, it's funny going on that, like...
It silences spidey senses.
He's like... It's like that paper had a mind of its own, nearly flew out the window. It's like it picked itself up and off the table and tried to fly out the window, and...
Do you not think it might be strange that the barn that writing was in was burned down and then something strange happening with that paper?
I just look on the desk. I didn't even know that the barn had burned down. Is Mr. Kane okay?
Mr. Kane's all right. He said he had insurance for it, but
It's good. He's a smart man.
It was right. We got there to go. We were sent by Vic to go have a look, and it was right as we got there that barn burned down. I just think it's mighty strange, don't you?
Coincidence.
Yeah, I mean...
His voice on the wind.
You see,
Gaslight gig.
as you say that, he sort of turns around and looks to see if she's come back out yet, and he leans in and he goes, "Do you believe in ghosts?"
As it happens, I do. Do you think a ghost did this?
Something supernatural. On a weekend out for ghosts with a crew.
I'm in love with this man. Silence isn't. What's your name?
She says, really normally. She's leaning on the desk.
She actually pops a love potion. Slips on in his coffee.
behind the ear.
Silence isn't into it.
He says,
Oh
"My name's Dacius."
Dacius, you often find ghosts on your hunts?
Not so much. It's more of a hobby, like an interest in the supernatural manifestations. Things people believe that things are things real, or do we believe that they're real to the point where we manifest them into existence? I don't really know, but
You've awoken her sleeper agent, Jack.
and he says,
Silence is so normal about this.
and he says, "Look, it was just strange, and but you say that about Mr. Kane, and wait to meet up with the crew this weekend and go on a hunt. I'm going straight to Mr. Kane's.
So you saw the paper like start floating?
Yeah.
Where was it? Where did it happen?
So it was on the top.
I've gone.
And it went underneath the table. And then suddenly it lifted up over the table, onto the floor, and went for the door. And then made a U-turn for the window.
Can I have a look at the desk to see? I don't know, have a look if anything looks out of place.
Give me an investigation check.
You know that Snorlax meme where he has the red eye? That's you.
Any palm print? No. I didn't know that. No. I don't think I've rolled over a 10.
You've rolled really bad this session,
There's
actually.
a damp little bit of the wood where there's clearly been a drink spilled and maybe a couple of coffee stains, but apart from that, it looks pretty clean. And then you see out from the back, this elven lady comes out with a couple of papers and she puts them down and she like flicks through them and she grabs it and she goes to pull it out and she turns to the dwarf and she's like, something happened to it earlier. It wasn't any ghosts. There was just some spilt drinks and some wind. And she pulls it out and she puts it on the top. Both of you.
Good thing I'm not fucking that bitch.
Make me.
I know it is.
Have either of you seen Theo's book?
I have, because I've watched him.
You have.
I've seen him
I
transcribe
have-
some spells before.
I have a way around reading the Celestial that I've come up with in my head, but canonically, she can't see his book.
Okay, so both of you roll me investigation checks.
3.
We have a group of
Natural one, please.
We have a group advantage token. See what you roll.
Well, that wasn't the thing. 18.
18.
Go, Matthew.
Hey, Dusty made it really hard, right?
Yeah.
I will
He
say,
got so many good checks.
I will say that with what Dusty did do, the DC was 20. Thank God. So you can see it, and there's parts of it you're like, oh, I recognize it, but I don't know where from. It's so like you've seen him write like lines with this. There's just individual symbols that right now you're like, I do recognize it because you were so close to the DC, but I don't know where from, sort of thing. Now, talk to me about what you...
So the Celestial's still legible.
all of the Celestial are still read.
Okay. What Silence is going to do, this isn't like an ability she has, it's just my way of getting around that she can read it, even though she's blind. She's going to touch the paper and her eyes flash again, and like the silvery sheen that runs across her, again, runs down from her eyes, across, down her arm, and into the paper, and it lights up the Celestial, so she can see the Celestial.
Me likey.
That's very, very cool.
That is cool.
Me likey.
Okay. And you can speak Celestial, yes?
I am fluent, it's my first language.
Very good. Okay. So, this second half of this sentence becomes eligible to you. So I'll remind you what the first half said, even though you can't read it, but we all know, and just for you people at home. The first half that Dusty destroyed earlier said, what am I? Who am I? What is within me? It's clawing at the edges, burning. I can feel it. And that's when that sense inside began to like bubble up and boil over. And that's when the writing changed. And as the writing changes, you see here it says, how am I here? It has been so long, I do not recognize anything. This vessel, it is and then it stops.
What was that at the end?
Sorry.
This vessel, it is and then it stops.
ST.
ST.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Sorry.
Stupid. One more time.
Stupid.
One more time. Yeah?
One more time.
So the second half, the
Yeah.
celestial bit says, "How am I here? It has been so long, I do not recognize anything. This vessel, it is."
So, I obviously have no idea myself
Mhm.
that the first half wasn't in Celestial.
Mm.
As far as I'm aware, it could be. I also have no idea that this is remotely connected to him, to Theo. Would I, in my knowledge of Celestial and Celestials, have any knowledge of, say, a Celestial possessing somebody, of having a vessel? Because I guess Silence would jump to the conclusion that this is somebody who just speaks Celestial. She doesn't know about the other language.
What have you been up to?
Roll me a history
Oh my
check.
god.
I would say.
I mean, obviously, she might not, but I'm just...
I would say because of your upbringing,
Yeah.
this is going to be pretty hard with
Yeah.
maybe the limited knowledge from where you grew up.
I don't want to use that dice, actually. I want to use my dinosaur dice. Please, dinosaur dice, I really want to know.
I don't want it to know. Oh my god!
Is it a one?
Can I use the group advantage?
You can use
Yeah.
the group advantage.
Go on,
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's very amicable of you, Matthew.
Oh
Very
my
nice.
god.
Thank you.
Are
Very
you
nice.
sure? Because if you want to...
Hey, I don't want you to succeed,
is,
but that's okay.
I might not... The conclusion that Silence comes to doesn't have to be anything
It's
to
true.
do with
It's
your
true.
backstory.
It's true. I mean, that's a good. Yeah,
This is what
the fact
Silence
that you
is-
don't know. It's related
Yeah,
to Theo.
she
like,
has no
that's-
idea.
Well, hey.
Well, here's the thing. The first roll was a 0.
Okay, and the second
and the
roll?
second roll was a huge 4.
I'm gonna have to say no. I'm gonna have to say no, sadly.
But the conclusions I wanted to jump to.
I mean, look,
Hey, you can still jump to these.
You
You
can
can
still
still
jump to
verification on that.
you can jump to as many conclusions as you want.
Jump to those
But
conclusions, Queen.
The information that you have gleaned here is, how am I here? It has been so long I do not recognize anything. This vessel is and a word is cut halfway.
I'm going
This
to
vessel, it is
This vessel, comma, it is
strange.
As I see Silence light up, can you read it, Silence?
I can. It's in Celestial.
Oh, what does it say?
It says, "How am I here? It has been so long I don't recognize anything. This vessel is..." And then it has the equivalent like an ST, but it doesn't say anything beyond that.
It's weird. Do you think maybe we could take a copy of this? Our friend might be able to read the first part.
Yes, I think so. That's okay. I think it was cleared by the guards earlier, was it? I think it was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Go on.
Would you know anything about ghosts being able to
Right in
speak?
Celestial.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I know all about ghostwriting
I
Celestial,
mean, honestly,
baby.
yeah, that's the thing.
You know, people pass on. When you pass on, some people see you go to heaven or hell, and what's in heaven? Angels.
Right, yeah.
I would say it's a very, very, very good chance that it could be.
Do you think a ghost wrote this?
I think so.
Do you think... I don't know that much about ghosts. Do you think they have the...
What do you want to know? I know loads.
Do you think that they would
No
have the
mods.
ability to either use magic to burn down a barn or otherwise...
Are ghosts known for being magical?
That would be a particularly malevolent manifestation.
Right.
So, and to... No, I don't think so. Not in my expert opinion.
And in your expert opinion, do you think you would be able to go down to that barn and have a look and see if there was any ghost activity?
He leans in real close to you. He's like, obviously a shorter gentleman, so he puts his hands on the
He
desk.
stands on the desk.
And he leans over and he's like, You mark my words. This weekend, me and the boys, we're in that bar.
Abigail wants to leave this party and join that party. Unfortunately, Silence not that into ghosts.
He pulls himself back off the
Shit character, I'm killing her now.
you see, like she's like, and she like takes a few
That's sorry to interrupt, but that is Matthew to me.
I'm haunting my doll.
Matthew literally sends me a video message going, I really hope that goes well for you. I hope you get loads of demons.
She looks at you and says, "Have you copied this?"
I'll do it right now, and I'll start
You
taking a lot of extra care to make sure I'm getting whatever is legible right.
Yeah, you trace it over the top. You make out some of these initial runes that again do ring a bell, but don't. You can't exactly. You just can't place where you've seen them. That's the issue. But you do take a good copy of it. And she says, "Thank you very much." And she takes them to the back, and she closes the door. And he as he watches her go, he goes, "Do you want to see something cool?"
Yeah.
He unbuttons the top of his shirt, and you can see that he's got a t-shirt on underneath. And he unbuttons it down, and he opens it up, and it says, "We got merch." And it says the Ghastly Group on it.
Ghastly group!
And he closes it back up. Don't tell anyone.
He's so funny. I love him. Jesus Christ.
I mean, well, that's real good. You know, if we ever encounter any ghosts or paranormal in the future, we know where to come now.
Yeah, you just get in touch.
Yeah, we will. If you find anything in that barn when you look at it, will you let us know? We're staying at the Lovers.
Laying Lovers.
The Laying Lovers, yeah.
I know what that is. I can get in touch.
My name's Silence. This here is Ranga.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
I'll give him a little.
Salute.
To you too. Yeah, Dacius.
Dacius, right.
Dacius.
What day is it right now? How far is it away from the weekend?
Tomorrow is the start of the weekend.
Okay, cool. And that's why the festival's on the weekend.
That's
That
why
makes
the
sense.
festival's on the weekend.
That makes sense. Everyone's having the love festival. He's there hunting ghosts in the barn.
Me.
All right, well, thanks very much, Dacius.
No problem. It's good to meet you.
It was good to meet you too.
Good to meet like-minded people.
Yeah. All right.
Take care of yourselves.
You too.
Right. See you around.
Silence. Be in touch.
Good. Thank you.
Turns around and sort of hops into the back.
He was really enthusiastic.
Yeah. What a freak.
What the fuck? What the hell?
He's calling himself out here.
Okay. So, well, we'll wait for Margaret to get back. Tell you what we'll do. We'll take a
break time?
short break now,
Nice.
and then carry on the second half of the session. And we're back.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh my.
And welcome back.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, I hear
back.
that I missed about the ghostly gang.
The ghastly
The
gang.
ghastly group.
The ghastly group.
Come on, the
I'm
ghastly
sorry.
group.
Hey, the ghastly group is a ghostly gang, to be fair.
Devastating news to miss that, honestly.
I want
ghastly
merch.
group.
I want the merch.
The ghastly group.
I'm sure we'll bump into them again.
Yeah, on their ghastly
Absolutely.
adventures.
Yeah, when we go
Right?
ghost hunting.
Yeah.
You once again said my trigger words.
Okay, so we all got ourselves some cups of tea.
Yes.
Here, hold on.
Oh.
My boy.
Yeah, I got the boy as well.
We both. Hold on. I have no idea.
Yeah, you got it
This
straight.
is-
Yeah, straight out of hell.
Here's
There
my
he is.
boy.
I got my Matrix cup again.
I have
Cup
my
check.
renewable energy. I'm a big fan.
Josh, get yours.
Josh,
in
come on, get
Is
your
that
cup
nice?
I
in.
just have a big mug.
Josh.
There it is.
Yay.
Look, cup check. Cup check.
Cup
Cup
check.
check.
Cup check. What cup are you using? Cup check.
check.
Listen, Josh isn't a hot drink enjoyer.
No, he doesn't
No.
like
He's a cold
tea or
drink
coffee.
enjoyer.
Yeah.
Which
So-
is fine.
Drink the tea.
I don't like it. Can't make me.
A whole video where we force you to drink hot drinks from a fun novelty mug.
A whole video where we just waterboard Josh.
That escalated.
Oh yeah, no, don't. I guess we won't publish that.
Yeah. No.
Make him stand up and not give him a chair. Then we'll
Yeah. Sorry, where were we at?
So we left off having just been to the barracks and learning about the things that the Celestials said, and that Dacius is a big ghost hunter, part of the ghastly group,
Yep.
and he's going to be going out ghost hunting near Mr. Kane's barn this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So we switch to the other group, who have gone to one of the houses of Hystalia,
Yep.
which is what the libraries are called in this world.
Nice.
Because Hystalia is the saint of knowledge.
Correct.
What is this called? Sorry, Academy of.
The House of Hystalia.
Sorry, yeah.
Dale
House.
will canonically just be calling them the House of Dale.
Yes.
Yes. House of Hystalia.
Yes. As you head there, you see this light stonework building that's built very tall and long. You see either side of the central front door, there are these beautiful blue stained glass windows on either side with these open books printed in the stained glass, and you see a porch area out the front with stacks of books all sort of almost messily stacked that make up two pillars that hold the roof above this front door.
Is this a kind of similar library as what they would have at the university? Are they all House of Hystalia branded as well?
Yeah, so if you know the most, there are some independent libraries like Jenkins Corner and things like that, but things that house teachings and things that house like big libraries will have been rebranded into Houses of Hystalia.
I just pressed the mute button.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
They
matter?
don't-
It's an
Yeah.
XLR.
Okay,
so it
cool.
doesn't matter.
Cool.
As we approach the building, I'm going to just be like, I'm home. I didn't. You don't come to the library with me. You never did.
No, you're right, but.
Although memories are dragging you there.
True, but if it's the only time I have to get you alone in the next, potentially, evening, I was going to take it.
Why do you want me alone?
What's going on?
How about we go in the library first?
All right. Have it your way. Fine.
We'll head in the library. And I'm going to there's a few things you wanted to look up. Mostly about demons, not demons, devils.
Devils.
Devils, that's the one.
Yes. I think learning more about what on earth the implications of the blood is in these things, I think, is important. I guess there's things I could look at while I'm here if I want. What about
Yes.
you?
Well, I would like to copy this spell scroll into my book. I think it will be useful. I can't imagine I'll have much luck with Chicken Scratch at the barracks. We'll never know.
You seem to be caught up in that. You seem to be adamant that your mind's already made up, that they're not going to find anything.
Well, Maybe they will. I'm not sure. But I'm very curious about it. In any case.
See, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You don't seem curious at all, Theo. You seem actually quite the opposite. I know you. And when we got on that boat across the pond, across the river to Parthenae, I know what seasickness looks like, Theo. And that was not seasickness. You saw something that spooked you. I don't know what. And then we get to Mr. Kane's farm, and you're adamant that you don't want to look in the barn. You don't want to look at the chicken scratch. It burns down for reasons that I think have something very much to do with whatever's going on here. And you don't want to put your nose into it.
I'm putting my nose into it more than I'm letting on, I think.
Well, then let me in. Tell me. I don't want what Silence said to me to be true about you keeping secrets. And listen, yes, we're not wearing our hearts on our sleeves. I understand that.
What did Silence say about me?
You keep secrets from me.
I mean, as do you. You speak with Silence in another language, constantly.
Yes.
I can only imagine that's secrets.
It is. So it's hypocritical. It is. I understand that. And trust me, knowing it's hypocritical hurts even more than the thought of you actually, intentionally, keeping something from me that maybe I could help with.
I like to look around at the people in the library. Let's find a quiet corner. We'll pick up some books along the way.
Okay.
And I will head to just a quiet corner of the library. If they have like study rooms or something like that, even better. I want to pick up some books about kind of like devils, about the infernal plane, about kind of that kind of thing, about the creatures that would exist there. What else did we say we were going to look at? Blood magic. Any kind of magic that would kind of include the use of blood, that kind of thing. I want to kind of look for books like that.
And Lenore would like to look for something pertaining to maybe why Ranga, like things that would cause someone to not feel better after a rest, basically.
Both roll me some investigation checks.
Marvelous.
And she would also like to look for something about the dead speaking to people via a dream.
Okay.
I'm going to use my final lucky on this one because I really want to find some information. Okay.
What am I doing here? Sorry.
Investigation check.
So that is a 23 for me.
Okay.
Does the Lenore get close to a 23?
Yes!
Yes! 24.
She gets a 7! Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So you were looking for books to do with...
Yeah, books to do with the infernal plane, devils, maybe even books about Farvik. If that's a long shot, I think, but maybe. And magic that would include the use of blood, especially when pertaining to devils, but just in general.
Yeah. Okay, and you were looking for...
I was looking for why someone wouldn't regenerate after a rest and anything about the dead speaking to someone via a dream.
Okay, so we'll start with you.
Is it because I got a really big 7?
Yeah.
Big 7.
There are many reasons why somebody would not sleep. You look into spells and other things like that. and curses do come up quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There are certain spells, like Theo mentioned, where people can infiltrate dreams
Mm-hmm.
and implant and change dreams. You don't find so much about the other part, though. The speaking to the dead, was it?
Yeah. The dead speaking to someone via a dream.
You don't really find anything on that. Especially not with the 7.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
You know what? So fair, King.
Yeah.
And I think while she's looking at these things, kind of in the moments where they're taking time, like away from the conversation and doing their own research, while she's looking specifically for that part, she's going to take a note of like maybe some curses and some of the lesser ailments to maybe try and tell Ranga, oh, it could just be that you stubbed your toe or something like that to make him feel better. But she will take a note of the curses. But when she's looking specifically at the communication with the dead, she's gonna, after looking through a few books and kind of move them away from her, she's just gonna say, like under her breath to herself, why not me? You could have come to me. That's it.
Do I hear this? Is this like after we've gathered and worked at a place?
Yeah, probably when we're just doing our like our independent research. We'll look at Reddit posts.
Independent studies.
Yeah. Look at Quora.
Why not you what? I'm like leafing through a book that we may find in the future. We don't know what it is yet, but I'm leafing through a said book in the future. You said, why not you? Why not me? What does that mean?
I'm just looking at I'm looking at maybe things that could have afflicted Ranga. I feel guilty for him. It should have been me, not him. I would have handled it better than him.
You also said something he could have come to me, right?
Yeah.
You said that. And he could have come to you about that. To transfer the curse? Is that what you're thinking? Is it Lenore?
I'm not proficient in curses, so maybe that's something, yes.
Mm-hmm. I thought we weren't keeping secrets.
I didn't say that. No, he said someone talked to him. He heard Vic's voice. Someone spoke to him. I'm jealous it wasn't me.
Speak to Ranga?
No, I can speak to Ranga whenever I want, but no, you know. I'm jealous it wasn't me. Embroiled in the middle of all of this. The dead potentially talking. It seems you have a lot of that with silence and, you know, the righteous dead and whatever's going on with Ranga. Why not me?
I mean, you're embroiled in something. You saw that light.
Yes.
None of us did.
And that's why I'm so... That's why I don't know why you don't seem to care. I saw the light. You believe me. And yet you don't seem to care.
At this point, I'm going to pull out...
Go.
pull out one of my notebooks.
Yeah.
The one that I wrote the stuff into. I'm going to open it to the page where I wrote it down, but the page where I wrote down just the celestial part, not the Theo runes part. I'm going to open it to the celestial part. And I'm going to slide it along slightly. Chicken scratch.
Yes, to me. To you.
No. That's the chicken scratch.
And how do you know that that is the chicken scratch, Theo?
Because I saw it in a dream.
Then, look. So you've let Ranga sit on this all day, freaking the fuck out about what's going on with him. All of us concerned about him. He's hearing things in dreams. You're seeing things in dreams, and you didn't think once.
I don't think this is to do with Ranga. I don't think this is to do with his curse.
Then how on earth is it to do with you? What happened? What?
That's celestial. I don't know what it says, but I can recognize it.
Well, do you know who would?
Yes.
Exactly. Silence. Who's travelling with us right now, by the way. And I'm sure would be happy to help you. Lenore doesn't laugh.
This seeing this is maybe a little bit suspicious of her, I must admit.
Oh my
She's
gosh.
secretive. She doesn't tell us anything.
Oh. And who does that remind you of?
You.
And you. I think the only one, actually, who's been open with us so far has been poor fucking Ranga, who's caught in the middle of all this bullshit. Theo.
You do hear somebody come by and they go, shh. And they tap the sign where it says quiet study.
Sorry.
I like simmer down for a second.
You cannot seriously be suggesting what I think you're suggesting here.
The fact that you immediately get so angry, the fact you immediately rise to berating me, this is why I do not tell you.
Rise to berating you. How dare you rise to berating you?
Are you not?
No.
You immediately think the worst of me.
I refute that. I have... Silence, rightfully, doesn't trust you. I have been doing everything I can to try and get her to change her mind. Everything. She tells me, oh, he keeps secrets. Oh, he's dangerous, which I believe in some ways you are, Theo. Do you really think that I've been saying the worst and assuming the worst about you?
No, I don't.
Right.
I think you've been hesitant. I think right now, once I told you this, you are, and up until now you haven't, which is why I haven't told you things.
Hesitant. No, I'm grappling with the fact I haven't seen you in a year, and
Yes.
you're my best friend, and my life has changed without you in it, for the worse, for the better, but it's changed. And now I'm face to face with you. I don't really know how to handle it. And yes, I found a friend in Silence who I believe she really actually likes me on the face of all of it.
I can't even tell if Silence is capable of liking people.
Of course. Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself.
You think I haven't gone through the same process of missing you, of seeing you after a year, of struggling to come to terms with it? Because I have. It's been brutal. I miss you every day. I came to the conclusion I was never going to see you again.
Well, so did I.
And then you show up in the middle of a random town. So forgive me if I don't immediately jump to spilling my heart.
I'm not asking for that. I'm just asking for you to still know that I'm still the girl you knew. I'm still your friend. I still love you deeply, Theo. I do, but...
And are you, Lenore? I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave you.
Who's talking about leaving?
Me.
Why? Why are we always talking about leaving? Why on earth? From day one, since the moment you came back into my life, all you've been talking about is leaving. Is it to hurt me? Is it to spite me? Is it to rub salt into the wound?
It's the exact opposite. It's to protect you. It's not safe.
I can be the judge of that. Thank you. I can take care of myself. And do you know what? It's so much easier with people like Silence and Ranga and you with me.
There's something. I can't tell whether I'm hunting it or it's hunting me.
Okay. Theo, if it's a creature, a monster hunting you, we'll be the best person for the job. Ranga's, by name, a monster hunter.
No. It's like nothing he's ever seen before. Nothing he's ever faced before. I don't even know. It wrote this.
And I think in that moment, it kind of maybe all sinks into Lenore. Like I'm hunting something, or it's hunting me. It wrote that. It was in the barn. I think everything's kind of clicking in her head and she has to take a moment. You burnt down the barn.
I don't even look at you. I panicked. It was a stupid mistake.
And she's gonna, like, because we were sat kind of like, there was like a distance between us. She's gonna like move her chair in and like bridge the distance between the two of us. And she's gonna take your hand and put it like on her lap and hold it. And you should have told me. You should have told me.
It was a fucking mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I panicked. We were talking to Mr. Kane. We were going to be in the barn any second. And I had to stop us from going in there. I had to stop silence from going in there. I needed to find out what this meant.
And do you know?
No, that's why I have this. I pull out the comprehend languages scroll.
You could have just asked her. And she would have told you.
I met Silence, 4 days ago? 5 days ago? I don't trust her yet. And she's embroiled in this somehow, and I don't know why.
As are you.
I need to know why before... I need to figure things out before I confront her. Before I talk to her about it.
Confront her. Confront her.
Yes, confront her.
Before the boxing
Yeah.
match begins.
I pull out a little knife.
I'm astounded at the lack of, I don't know, openness between, honestly, either of you. Either of you. And yes, you've known Silence 5 days, but you've known me your whole life. You could have told me and would have kept it. God.
I'm telling you now.
And I'll keep it.
Thank you.
They won't know a single thing about this conversation.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Not until I know more. It will come out one day, I'm sure. Not today.
No. No, and not by my hand either. Unless you ask. You just had to ask. That's all I'm saying here, Theo. You just had to ask.
You changed so much. I had to make sure I could trust you again. And I do. I know I do now. You have to remember how things ended.
I do. Every day. And she's gonna like put her hand like on the nape of your neck. And like for the first time, I think this is the closest they've been since they've reunited. And she's gonna like put her forehead like onto your forehead. I'm
going to, as you kind of do that, I'm going to actually pull you in and just hug.
I'll hug you back. And I'll like one of those hugs where like I put my hands like on the back of your head and I properly hug you.
And I think I'm just gonna stay like that for. God, I've missed you.
Same, you fucking stupid idiot of a bastard.
Yeah.
And I know this doesn't fix anything, but I hope you know you can trust me, and you can tell me these things. I won't tell anyone. And the same, when the time is right, I'll tell you. But I have changed.
Well, I've shared. Your turn. Where's Silver? Honestly. I know you said you're looking for him in Caligo.
I'm not looking for him. I'm looking for his family.
What happened to him?
We were about to make the big change to a bigger, better ship. And it was the first test. We didn't have enough crew. We never did, but we had the main people. Captain, Silver, me, the navigator, and the others that Lenore does mention in exactly the same way.
Dex.
Hold on.
I have them if you need them.
Dex, Echo, Erin, Adrian.
Are these all people who would have been, who like you would have hung out with at the university?
Yeah,
they
you
new?
would have probably met.
They were part of Silver's gang at
Yeah,
that point.
you probably would have met all of them at some point.
Mhm. I remember them. Are there any notable names missing from that list that I would have met at the university? Okay.
No. It was my job to attach everyone to the masts. When the sea gets choppy, people can easily go overboard, especially when you're going over. Silver's dead.
At this point, I've probably broken the hook. I'm going to pull you back in for a hug, and I'm just going to say, I'm sorry. I truly am. I know that me and him weren't always on the best terms, but I'm truly sorry.
He made my life so much better. And he made me a better person. And do you know what? The absolute fucking flaming out he gave me for leaving you. He never wanted me to pick between you and him. And it was my choice entirely. And it was him who was going to make me get back in contact with you. It wasn't me. He would have had you. He was the best of us, Theo. And he is dead. But he is not gone. And I think that's what scares me the most.
What do you mean he's not gone?
I don't know.
In the same way as your father?
Worse. Scarier. In a way that I don't understand. In a way that I need to understand.
I'm sorry. I brought that up again. I've been obviously wondering the entire time since I met you. What happened with Silver? He was going to make you get back in contact with me.
He liked you. I know the message probably wasn't exactly returned, but he liked you. He liked you because I liked you. He loved you because I loved you. And because he loved me, and I loved him.
I always thought you were just destined for more than sailing around with these people.
These people. You do it again. There you are again. These people. You talk about them like you knew them. You talk about Silence like you know her. These people. It is so.
They took you from your education. They took you from your ambitions.
My ambitions. My ambitions. I followed you to Skyridge Academy because I didn't want to lose you. They were never my ambitions. They were yours. And I followed you there because I loved you. And I cared about you deeply. And I left because I knew I had to. I left for me. I chose Silver. And I chose the sea. And I chose those people. The Driftborn, by the way.
The Driftborn. I'm sorry.
Because I wanted to. Because I knew my life was more than waiting around for you.
I never expected you to wait around for me.
I wanted to.
I know you're special. You're incredible. You excel in the things you do. And I have no doubt you excelled on that ship. But I also have no doubt you would have excelled at the academy had you put yourself to it properly.
And that's what you wanted for me. It's like Silence says, a gilded cage is still a cage, Theo. I learnt more about myself in my time on the sea with the people I loved. I cared about doing the things that I enjoyed and meeting new people and going new places. That is my life, not some dream that you had for me. And that's why I left. But you know that.
I do. I know that. It's all flooding back.
Please, 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 please. Consider the people around you as friends. And if not friends, people who are willing to help you. I said this exact same thing to Silence. Ranga would do anything for you if you asked.
I know. I know he would. The reason I was so confident they wouldn't learn anything at the barracks is because I tampered with the message they copied down.
Theo.
I considered asking Ranga for help, actually, because I thought, I don't know. I thought he'd be the most likely. Like you said, he would do anything for anyone.
Fucking hell, the more I learn, the less I actually want to know, Theo.
Listen. I will make it right. I was almost foolishly, I suppose, trying to do it before you found out at all.
Right with who?
Myself. What's the nature god called?
Looks in the book. Silence.
Terraphane. What's the magic god called?
Medeus.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at names. Myself, Terraphane, Medeus. You.
Make sure you put yourself at that list. The top, by the way, because that is all that matters. But I am certain that just extending the olive branch slightly to our friends who are travelling with us. And just so you know, shocker, Silence, she shares the same sentiment. But I will talk with her.
The same sentiment of what?
She doesn't trust you, surprisingly. But I'm working on it. So please, let this be my equivalent. Please, listen to what I have to say. And please, let Ranga in. At the very least, he deserves it.
If there's anything ever I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask, also. Like you said, you're still my best friend, and I'm here for you. And I know it's been a while, but I miss what we were. I don't know if we'll ever get back there. Perhaps we won't. Perhaps we'll find a new point.
I look at you and I don't even recognize you sometimes, but other times I see exactly who you are, who you were. my best friend, the boy that I followed across fucking Farrahdor to join at university with, and the boy who I had to drag around to all the social things, but the boy who cares for me deeply and comforts me when I'm scared and alone.
The girl, the yin to my yang. The girl who got me out of the dark, dreary libraries. I just around right now. And got me to feel the wind on my face. The girl who stopped me from losing myself many times. The girl who reality checked me whenever she could. And I see sparks of that again.
Well, let this be a reality check, Teddy. Please. For my sake, for me. Make this easy for me. I don't want to be stuck in the middle again. Because that's where it's going.
If that's what I can do for you, Ellie, then that's what I'll do.
She's going to hug him.
I hug you back.
We should go join... 3 hours have passed. Now.
It probably has been a while, to be fair.
They did say that they were going to meet us at the barracks.
I mean, you haven't even looked at any books yet.
I know. Nor if I start copying my fucking spell down.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're just explaining something to Silence that Silence doesn't care about.
For like 3 hours. Yes.
So, and that's why you don't eat yellow snow.
I already knew not to eat yellow snow, but I can't tell the difference between white snow and yellow snow.
If I see yellow snow, I'll point it out and make sure you don't eat it.
Thank you, Ranga. The duality of man. 3 hour long conversation about that. The entire scope of that conversation is him explaining yellow snow to me.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Oh. That was a lot.
Okay.
Okay, now
And
during that whole
throwing.
conversation, I've been reading books
Yes.
and copying spells because I can
Okay.
multitask.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
You were,
Between the
it was,
hugging.
It was Devils and Demons, Infernal Planes, and what?
And magic that pertains to blood.
Do you remember what you
Okay.
rolled?
I
was
rolled
good.
well.
You rolled,
It
you
was like a
rolled really
24
I
or
think it's
something like
23.
that.
It was- might have been,
I
yeah.
think.
So
How about
narrow
my
it down,
V7?
narrow it
23.
down for me because Devils and Demons is unbelievably broad, as is the Infernal Plane.
Okay, let's narrow it down to more.
Like, what do you want to know about those things? What are you actually interested in?
So I mean, the main thing I want to know is, I mean, I think the magic is a big part of it, like the magic that pertains to blood, because
Yeah,
I think and I guess the devil stuff there is more. I don't think that these imps were acting of their own accord. I don't think that they were the, ringleader here. I want to kind of figure out the hierarchy that might be there.
So
Maybe-
things to do with that. You very very quickly do get information on imps and corroborate exactly your thoughts that it is very 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 rare that an imp would ever act on its own plan. That is just not the level of devil.
Exactly.
It is
Especially 5 imps working together.
It is a lower devil that would very much be taking commands, taking orders from an upper. It's not the stupidest of creatures or anything like that, but they're, through these studies right now, that devils are very evil, yes, but lawful, yes. They do follow commands. There is a hierarchy. There is always a plan. There is always a trickle-down system of information to empower higher-up devils. And lower devils, like an imp, would very much be willing and wanting to work for a higher.
Okay. Because the thing is, Theo's jumped to a conclusion after kind of thinking about these imps not being the ringleaders, that at some point, the ringleader is going to show up and mess with the festival in some way. Like, they've clearly done these love potions. This is my thoughts, and this is what I'm trying to, like, either back or, counter anything like that. Is that these imps have clearly been sent here to mess with the festival. It's specifically in the love potions. They were making them, they were doing them, they were putting their blood in them. It's something to do with the festival. And I think specifically something to do with maybe controlling them or seeing them, or like, I don't know what this blood does, but that's why I want magic that pertains to kind of devils in particular. Maybe devils can use, like, if their blood is inside someone, can they possess them, like things like that. That's what I want to figure out, and I want to figure out specifically what kind of demons or what kind of devils we might be looking at here in terms of like who would be controlling them, who might show up. I'm really going to show up during the orgy, personally, but you know,
So,
I don't
Books on devil orgies?
Lords.
Yeah.
It's mostly fanfic though.
Hell
so
yeah.
I passed
AO3.
those to Lenore.
You do look into blood magic, and there is a decent amount on blood magic. Witches, blood hunters,
Vampire blood clerics.
yeah, blood clerics. There are all sorts of different uses for it, whether it is to empower and embolden like magic themselves by sacrificing vitality. There is tracking and tracing,
Okay.
hunting and things like that blood is used in rituals for. Blood is an extremely specific component.
Yeah.
So when you are using blood, it's usually for an individual.
Okay.
All things point to tracking an individual, empowering spells for an individual use. Every time blood is mentioned, it is if that blood of that person is used, it is either to empower themselves or to track something.
Okay.
That
Okay.
magic all points to individual use.
But we know there was a vat of this.
Yes.
So would it be, in theory, plausible that if there was a vat, they could kind of use that to track anyone who had drank from that vat?
Maybe.
Like,
what you saw, you don't read in any books. And when you are reading about devils and demons and planes of hell and stuff like that, and blood magic, there's never really a cross from one to the other.
Okay, that's fine.
The blood rituals, the blood magic, blood clerics, all things like that, there's never really a direct link to devils in any way.
Okay, then the final question is, these books that do talk about the blood magic, what quantity of blood do they seem to require? Is it a minuscule amount? Is it like a whole vial? Is it like, how much are we talking here? I'm just trying to glean like whether the small amount that's in there would be enough, you know what I mean? Based on like a regular blood magic spell.
There's never vast quantities.
Okay.
We aren't talking like pints and gallons. We're talking about, especially when it comes to witches and blood hunters and things like that, when they sacrifice vitality is a small amount to embolden.
Gotcha.
When we're talking about blood clerics, it is drops. When we are talking about like potions and tracking and things like that, it is again a small amount. There is never really vast amounts of blood.
So it is in theory feasible that the amount that was in here would be enough.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I will kind of relay all this to you. I do think they're using it for tracking purposes. I don't know. Did we find out how long they'd been doing the potions? How long that man had been doing the potions for?
I don't think. 5 days?
Yeah.
A handful of days. Okay.
Yeah.
So more than enough to be able to track almost anyone in this town. If the potion's been selling like hotcakes as they were.
Which they have been. And you think they're able to be controlled? Sorry, is that what you were saying?
No, more tracking. Not really controlling, right?
Not so much controlling.
No.
I may have drank one from that shop and we didn't know what batch it was from.
Yep.
There is the only time it comes to use of control.
We asked.
Did we?
Yeah.
I wasn't in the room when.
The only time that
Good.
you meant control is ever mentioned is when it pertains to clerics,
Right.
blood clerics
Yeah.
particularly, and it is for quick, actionable things.
Yes. Okay.
Right.
It's never like gain complete and utter domination and sentience. It is to action small things.
Marvelous. So it's more than likely tracking purposes.
Tracking purposes.
I'm not sure why they'd want to be able to track anyone in the town.
Maybe they're looking wide net. Hope they get the one person they need.
And did I get any kind of specifics on what type of devils might be kind of higher up the hierarchy?
All sorts.
All
Horn
sorts.
devils. God. So many.
Cambion.
Yeah,
Cambion?
maybe a Cambion.
Sexy Cambion.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there could be anything commanding these imps.
And you don't think it could be anything to do with the performance tonight?
It certainly could. She's... They. I just had a thought.
What? Oh, God.
They're very enchanting. There are... Oh, I might be confusing my devils and demons here, to be fair, but... Succubi. Incubi.
Love festival.
It would fit, maybe. I don't know.
I think this is... I think Silence and Ranga need to hear this.
Yes, I think so too. I can tell them about this.
We'll go to the barracks and... I shan't.
Yes, that's okay. I'm just finishing up transcribing my spell as we speak.
Yep.
I shan't.
We're stood outside the library.
You've actually been listening
It's
this whole time.
It's been raining all this time. We're just outside in the rain.
Oh, sad Ranga.
No!
I'm going to finish up doing this spell. And then... Is it a ritual?
Ritual.
Is it a ritual?
What, comprehend languages? I think it is, yeah.
Then I'm going to cast it.
You do so.
And I look at the Celestial.
And you glean the information that these two got earlier.
What does it say?
It talks about... This thing in the barn isn't sure of its identity. It's in Celestial, though.
A holy light.
Exactly. Something divine, perhaps.
That's why you think Silence is involved.
Exactly.
She's not.
You don't think? How sure of you? Scale of 1 to 10.
10. 9. 8. 8.
I'm actually not sure at all.
7. 6.
Maybe 2. Maybe 2.
Big 4.
Actually, I'm certain that she scratched it in herself.
I will say, you have always been a better judge of character than I.
But
I'll defer to you on that one.
I'm
not going to bring it up just yet. Not today.
I think she would be very interested, though.
I think she would. I'm going to dwell on it just a little bit tonight.
Okay. All right.
Just a little bit longer, I promise.
Okay.
Theo.
Yeah.
You have that thought.
Big thought.
Which-
Succubi, incubi.
Oh.
Working. But that is a demon,
Is that a demon? Okay.
not a devil.
That's Matthew being silly.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you do
Do-do.
mentioned. You do a little bit of research looking at incubuses. And when you do, something stands out to you. Does talk about a curse.
What
Does-
kind of curse?
It does talk about
You got incubi?
it does talk about a demon that does like to walk within dreams.
Oh.
And it does
Oh no.
it does also mention the curse is a very unrestful one.
Oh God! But that was Vic. Do you reckon Vic's was on as well? I mean, I don't know, but yeah.
You've been incubus.
No.
That's what you get for sleeping on the balcony. You'll catch an incubus.
Oh, did Ranga get close to Vic? Wait, I didn't tell you what I just saw. Yeah, actually, I just start that without actually. I had that thought and then I continue as though you know what I'm thinking, but you clearly you don't. Did Ranga get close to Vic?
I don't. As close as we got. I mean, I don't know about when he saw him and Hondel's. Why? Why?
I think Vic is a succubi. Which one's the girl and which one's the boy?
Incubus is a boy.
Incubus. I think Vic's an incubi.
They are not gender locked.
Okay.
In
Just
the
so
world
you
of
know.
Warcraft, they are.
World of Warcraft. Come on.
That's what we're playing, right? We're playing World
Sponsored
of
by World of
Warcraft.
Oh my
World of
God.
Warcraft.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Lock in.
I've just done that quest not long
Yeah,
ago.
lock in.
I
Okay.
think Vic is an incubi or a succubi. They're not
Okay.
gender locked.
Except for
You
in
say
World
it
of Warcraft.
completely of your own volition.
How does one become an incubi?
I think they're just born like that.
Hold on.
Are they just born like that?
Hold.
Okay.
Friends. Let's
Hold
get our friends.
Fine. Yes. Okay.
Let's get them. Please keep hold of that thought. Let's get our friends.
We're at the library doors.
I catch my thought.
Oh.
Huh.
Hi.
It's been like 4 hours. We were done in like 5 minutes. Where have you been?
Sorry. Look,
I'm real tired, you know.
lot of history here. Sorry.
What did you learn?
The writing was celestial. I read it.
Is that so? The chicken scratch.
Yeah.
What did it say?
It said, how am I here? It has been so long, I don't recognize anything. This vessel, it is...
When in the rooms, does it look like? Listen, this is going to be maybe a difficult one, I guess. But I saw the original runes that had been written on the barn. Did it look like after the that it had like maybe like he'd been dragged away or like
Blown the fuck
blown
up.
up? Like, is that
Roll me a investigation check.
okay? Great.
Oh,
Okay, 22.
22. It looks like whatever was going to be written, they wanted to continue, but something stopped them.
Okay.
Something, somehow, it was stopped in that moment.
Okay. I can probably, because I think last session I figured out the end of that happened roughly the end of the dream. I can maybe I'm gonna jump to that conclusion.
And then this bit at the beginning, I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I'm not sure where. But it seems real familiar, and
What do you mean?
I'll show them the copy that we got.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit smudged because the guy at the barracks said that the paper magically started to fly and it was going to go out the window, and then some coffee randomly got spilled on it, but they don't know why. And he thinks it's a ghost.
And
Yeah,
they
I was
went-
going to say the guy there, you'd have really liked him, I think.
Oh.
He was a paranormal investigator.
Oh, I would have actually, truly, really, yes. He thinks a ghost did it.
Yeah, he said the paper started flying and was trying to make its way out the window.
Well,
I suppose it's
guess
possible.
I guess it tracks.
Do you know where these writings came from?
I don't think those writings were celestial because I can use magic to read celestial, and it didn't pick up on that, so I can only presume that it is a different language.
Are you sending a message in your head? Just not yet.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna like really intensely look at it. No. I can't even read the celestial. I can speak it, but I can't read it.
I have a look at the paper as well.
Can I take that back? Because in my presumption thing that Silence is doing, she presumed that the first half that was destroyed was celestial. So I take back
okay,
what I
okay,
just
yeah,
said
yeah.
about not being able to read the first half because Silence thinks the first half was celestial.
Okay.
No, it
Okay.
looks like I don't know, symbols to me.
I think it could have been more that I could have read, but it was too damaged for my magic to be able to work on it.
I mean, it's very damaged. Maybe it could have been Celestial that got
A ghost.
The ghost, yeah. Well, the guy, he said something else that might interest you. He said that he believed that ghosts can speak Celestial because they die and they go through the heavenly plane, which I don't know how much I jive with that, but that sounds like something that I could envision you be interested in.
I think, unfortunately, that sounds exactly like what I align with.
There you go.
It's the reason I can.
Well, Lenore the ghost.
Yes. Yes. Known to some as such, I'm sure.
He said he's going to take his ghastly group up to the barn to check it out.
His what?
That's his paranormal investigation too.
Oh.
Do they have merch?
Do you know what? It's so strange you say that. They actually
Is that
do.
what you said too?
So you don't recognize? Theo, do you recognize it?
I grab the paper and I study it. I think it maybe could have been Celestial once upon a time before it got this badly damaged. It's just a series of lines, scribbles that doesn't mean anything to me.
Mm-hmm.
You are?
I was thinking, would Ranga actually believe them?
I mean,
Probably
silence.
would. He probably would believe them, so he wouldn't be suspicious.
I mean, she is suspicious, but also she's so deep in this celestial what's going on that she probably wouldn't think
She's got
to
her own
insight
theories.
check you at that point.
Did you guys have fun in the library?
Yes, actually we did.
Yeah.
It was very revealing.
Mm. Ranga, please sit down. Come on.
Oh no.
We have something to tell
I'm
you.
going to just sit on the floor, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. I'll sit down with him.
You're still in the library at this point, yeah?
No, we're outside.
You're going outside.
Oh.
We're on the porch.
Okay.
We'll sit him on like the
There's
step.
people just stepping
Yeah.
over us.
yeah. Sit him on the step to the porch.
Let's scooch to the side, out of
Am
people's
I in
way.
trouble?
Yes.
No.
No. I was
No.
I
being
start
sarcastic.
sweating.
No. Okay.
I mean,
So-
you've done nothing wrong,
Oh,
but you yourself
alright.
might be in some trouble.
Nope. Yes, maybe. Why don't you tell the two of them what we found?
Would you like the good news or the bad news?
It's okay.
I think I prefer the good news first. Is there any good news, or are you lying to me?
I don't really. I was hoping you'd pick
The-
the bad news.
No, the good news is we love you
So much.
so much.
I said in celestial. Is Ranga about to die?
I say back in Cecil, maybe.
Listen, I know I've only known you for a few days, but you are such a big part in here.
You guys are scaring me.
Tell
Okay,
him.
so now the bad news. The bad news is Vic is an incubus and has put a curse on you.
Breathe through it. Breathe through it. Breathe. Yes.
Thoughts and feelings?
Yes.
Do you know what an incubus is?
Yeah, I know what one of those is.
Okay, great.
Okay. Do you know what an incubus
I
is?
have no idea.
Theo, you take the floor. I'd love to explain, but
Well, curiously enough, it's not a devil at all. It's a demon. Was there things of demon controlling devils? Was there anything of that?
No.
No.
If anything, there is
Not best of friends, are they?
a massive hatred.
Yeah.
There is a never-ending dispute, a never-ending battle, a never-ending war, a complete fucking mismatching ideologies of chaos versus law,
Yeah.
evil nonetheless. They operate in completely polar opposite ways.
I thought that was the case. It's a strange one. They're actually demons, which don't typically work with devils. Not the best of friends, at each other's throats for millennia.
Is Vic trying to kill me?
we don't know that, and we don't know for a fact if Vic is an incubus.
Is that why I've been feeling real bad?
Yes, they have the power to manifest within your dreams, which is what we saw last night.
So... No.
And the whole thing with Vic's partner then, would that be normal for a demon to have a partner that they care about so much they wear their name on a band?
Yes.
I do think incubi and succubi tend to work in pairs sometimes, yes.
And the things people would do to be back with the people they love is astounding.
I don't...
Like, I was going to say, can I ever think back to if there was any like weird things that Vic did when I was near him or around him?
Yeah, give me a history check.
Nope.
None that really come to mind.
I'm also somewhat suspicious of Vestel. I don't... Again, we have no hard evidence, but they seemed to have that sort of charm that incubi and succubi are famous for.
You can do that thing that you can check for illusion magic.
Yes, that's
Did
right.
you not do that around Vic? Perhaps he is appearing to be human? Was he human?
He's human.
Appearing. I mean, I don't know what incubus look like. Do they look
Not like that,
Right, well,
typically.
maybe that's somewhere to start.
With succubi and incubi, are they born? Is there like something like Barunzia? You know how Barunzia had to turn into a genie? Is it something like...
No, I think they're born as such, right? Yeah, no, they're born as such.
Does that
Bronze didn't change race.
No,
does that mean that he might be able to take control of me?
we don't know.
Probably. That's famously what they do best, actually. They charm people.
Can you think, Ranga, of any time where you were closer to Vic than we were? You were alone with Vic. You
The first time they met, you were
Yeah.
alone with Vic.
You spoke with him. You touched him. I don't know.
I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm pretty touchy-feely with a lot of people, so maybe I might have shook his hand or something. I can't remember.
But the thing is, that dream happened last night before we met Vic properly. The only contact you'd had with him at that point was when you saw him in the potion shop,
Yeah,
and you said he didn't see you.
I don't think he saw me, but
That's
maybe
it.
he did.
I suspect he might have.
Yes. Now, there's a chance it might not be Vic. There's a chance that it's Arena. There's a
Yes.
chance that someone is trying to frame Vic. Someone who knows we're suspicious of Vic. The only person I can think of, Hondel, but
I have some suspicions that Vestel might be Orina.
yes. Because above table, Vic never confirmed that Arena died.
No.
That's what he said.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he said die? I thought you said he lost her.
I mean, yeah, but you imagine he was insinuating.
I see. But
Okay.
he didn't actually
Okay.
specifically say she died.
He didn't say the words "she died."
Mhm.
It seemed like quite a sore subject and one that he was not super open to just saying out loud. But he did say that he lost her.
No, sorry, Karen.
You said something when you were blood clerics.
Yes.
You say blood clerics, they use a tiny bit of blood to use, I don't know, like to consume to do something. What if
Yes.
it's something awful like that? Maybe she really did die and he's trying to...
What we saw with the imps the other day, when they died, they turned to ash and returned to their home plane. The similar thing happens with demons. If Orina is an incubi or a succubi, she may have just returned back to the astral plane.
And maybe he wants to bring her back.
Not astral.
demonic?
Abyssal. Abyssal plane. Maybe he wants to bring her back. I don't know if I'd know.
What?
What School of Magic, the plane shift spell? Yes, I would, because there was the circle in the thing. What was that?
You can have a look in there.
Was it conjuration, was it not?
It's either conjuration or transmutation. I'm hoping it's transmutation because that would fit with Estelle's bag.
What, are you asking what the circle was?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
that
that
was
was
between
conjuration.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was. This is the magic circle that we found underneath the tavern, by the
Valdani's.
way.
Yeah.
Since you guys won't have seen that.
True. Good looking out. So, with all of that information...
I didn't write down.
Can one of you guys hold my weapons? Because I don't want to hurt any of you guys if I get taken over.
Yes.
I'd feel terrible. And maybe keep an eye on me just in case I start doing something weird. You know, weirder than normal at
Okay.
least.
Thank you for the clarification.
I don't think I have a good barometer for what is weird and what is not when it comes to you.
It was conjuration. So.
Okay.
Well,
Good
you
to know.
know, I never look at any of you guys in an angry way, so I suppose if I start looking like I'm coming towards one of you, you'll know.
How about you keep your weapons for now, and if it comes to that, I'm sure we can handle it.
I have my suspicions that nothing will happen today, regardless. I think it's probably going to be when the festival is in full swing, if they're planning to do anything.
Alright.
Perhaps at the orgy.
Yes. Well, with all of that, I think we absolutely must go to the concert tonight.
I think so.
Well, as you say that, and hours have passed, you have done a lot of things in this day. You do see day beginning to turn to night. Dusk is here, and you do begin to hear music play in the courtyard in the center of Parthenon.
I wanted to put my cowboy outfit on. No! No!
Speak of the devil, or demon, as it may be.
You say
Yes, very on the
Ranga?
nose. No. Ranga, we don't know what it is. If it gives you any, if it makes you feel better, I looked at everything, all types of different curses. It could literally, a curse could just make you grow your hair really fast. Maybe that could be it. You know, there's the alternatives. But
Yes,
don't worry.
Maybe it's a fast hair growing curse that you got.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
that's probably what it
maybe.
was.
Yeah.
Was there anything when I was looking at succubi, incubi, etc.? Can they like shapeshift? Would that be a thing they do, or would it need to be illusion magic, like Silence mentioned?
What? Incubuses or succubuses or what?
Yeah. Them can they shape change? Like, can they shapeshift?
Yes, yeah.
They can. Okay.
That is something that is very, very, very renowned with them is subterfuge and infiltration, trickery, and things
You've
like that.
already used detect magic around Vestelle, haven't you? So
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Because if I used around them, so if it was an illusion spell, I would have got that there.
Yeah.
So, but if it's just a shapeshift, then that wouldn't be a magic effect like that.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Silence wouldn't know the difference anyway, so
No.
she'd still ask.
Well, let's go take a look.
Do you want me to pray for you, Ranga?
Yeah.
Okay, I put my hands on Isa's shoulder and I just said, Great God, Kavandir, please protect this one. Please shower him in your golden light. Oh. No.
Yes.
I said to Ranga, I squeeze your shoulders a little tighter.
Amen.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
I thought you were going to say hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Slap the shit out of his mouth.
As we make our way over, I'm gonna walk next to Silence.
Do you need to put your cowboy outfit on? I brought it. I pull out the bag of holding.
I put my pink cowboy outfit on.
You put on the potentially cursed hat just above.
yeah. I do. I put on a pink denim jacket with the frills, the Chapel Roan typical pink
Cute.
cowboy
Love
outfit. I will walk next to Silence as we make our way over. What are you thinking? I say in Celestial. What are you thinking?
It is. I'm not entirely sure. I'll need to reflect on it a little more and try and work out what's going on. But I'm wondering if it's some celestial that has, I don't know, become trapped here.
Do you think that that's something that would happen at the hand of man, or at the hand of I don't know. Another celestial.
It's difficult to say. I wouldn't imagine that it would happen at the hand of man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why another celestial would want to do that to one of their own. I don't know if perhaps, something out of anybody's control has happened. It's just strange.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I know of that would do this.
Like a celestial. I don't know. Do you think they'd be looking for someone? Do you think they'd ever have the instinct to hunt someone or something, or vice versa?
Yes. If they were called to it, perhaps, or celestials. They don't spend a lot of time here frequently, but they do come here of an occasion.
And do they have to be called, or do they? Would they have to be called?
Would I know? Would the celestials come here as a divine calling, or do they just occasionally
Come where? To the material plane?
yeah. Occasionally pop in.
For a cuppa.
Boy. I might, again, not know.
You might not know. Roll me a history check.
Which dice do I use? They're all failing me today.
The moss one.
Okay. Okay, history
okay.
check.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got a minus though.
Oh.
let's go.
11.
11. There are, where you're from, there is texts on angels and celestials and things like that and where they come from, but there was none about a divine calling, or anything like that, like a call to action for them to come to the material plane. Nothing like that you've read.
And I wouldn't know anything of if any of them have their own intentions.
Does an angel have its own intentions? Does a celestial have its own intentions?
Intentions.
Intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially particularly powerful celestials. Definitely would have their own intentions and their own goals, and it would take a huge amount for it to go against a calling or a direct order from something. Like that would take a lot. Yeah.
Celestials, they I don't know that much about the devils that Theo was discussing, but I think you mentioned a hierarchy that they get orders from above. Celestials are the same, but celestials as a whole, I think, are a little bit more powerful than imps. They have free will in much the same way that any of us might have free will. They can make their own decisions. If a celestial wished to hunt somebody, they could. I presume unless they were directly ordered not to. So it's either, perhaps in this instance, a celestial was ordered to hunt somebody, or perhaps they chose to for whatever reason. But why do you ask? Do you think it's hunting someone?
Yes. It's too much. There's too much going on for me to...
Maybe, I mean, the words that I read were of something that is confused, does not appear to fully understand its own purpose, and it's in a vessel.
It sounds like
Which
it
is
was put
odd.
there, right?
That is odd to me. I've never heard of a celestial possessing someone, taking a
A
vessel.
celestial very much has its own
Yeah.
body,
Mhm.
and for it to have a vessel
Mhm.
is you've never heard of it.
I've never known of a celestial possessing anybody or using a body that is not its own body.
But what if it was forced? What if, through the power of sheer force or magic, it was instilled into something? That's what it sounds like to me.
Yes, I would say the same. I don't know enough about magic. I know a bit about celestials, but I'm not so knowledgeable as to where I can answer those questions. With any luck, perhaps, for whatever reason, the celestial in question was sent here to, maybe help solve this demon and devil problem. And perhaps, for whatever reason, it had to use a body that's not its own, but that is far beyond my knowledge. I've never heard of anything like that.
We should tell Theo.
Well, he knows about writing. You can tell him about that.
Yes, but all of this. We should tell him. He might know. All these questions. I ask you because I don't want him to know that what you told me.
Yes, I very much don't want him to know that either. You can tell him what I've just said about celestials. Might be nice to look like the knowledgeable one to him for once.
You are knowledgeable, Silence.
But I don't want him to know about the rest.
No, I'm not saying that. But I spoke to him about you. Nothing. I said I trust you, and I think you trust me, and he should trust you too. And I'm going to say exactly to you what I said to him. You should trust him too.
Well, he hasn't behaved in a trustworthy manner
I
as
agree.
of yet, I wouldn't say. So I will hold out on that for now.
I agree. But nor have any of us. You keep secrets, yes, but so do I. So do you. I'm sure somewhere in there's a secret or two for Ranga. Don't hold him keeping secrets against him or as leverage, because we all do.
All right.
All right. Where's your cowboy outfit, Silence?
Were you talking like normally during that conversation?
No,
Celestial.
it's celestial.
In Celestial, but like normal, because I would still have comprehend languages up at this point. It lasts an hour.
I had a feeling that you would.
Oh, I didn't even consider
And
that.
I was waiting for you to say what it was that she told you, but you didn't.
I didn't even consider it.
Oh.
As we're walking through the streets and the sound of Vistel blasting in the square
Hell yeah.
and
Do it.
I'm
so immersed now.
Oh my god.
Anyway, make me a perception check.
They're beatboxing exactly like that. That's what Vistel does. Oh,
It's
it's
so
so
cocked.
cocked. That was still good.
Okay.
Are we all doing perception checks or just...
No, it's
I'm perceiving you.
to see if he
Oh,
can
you're
hear
perceiving
what he said.
I'm doing perception check to see if you
Yeah, it's a
perceive
19.
me. Ooh.
It's a 19.
Yeah.
Were you two attempting conceal, or did you think that just speaking in Celestial
Lenore
was...
didn't even consider it.
Yeah. Silence
you can-
also, same
no
as with
idea.
Lenore, only presumes that really good and holy people can speak Celestial.
Not
Not nasty little men like Theo.
yes,
well,
yes.
you do get the majority of the conversation, yeah.
Cool.
She defended you, I guess.
You did defend me. Hey, for someone who didn't know that I was listening, you spoke very well about me.
But yeah, you do glean the information that right now, Silence does not trust.
She doesn't trust me, and she has a big secret. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Anything else?
Yeah, I
Try and
start
enjoy yourself.
Spilling the beans.
I know you're cursed, but do try and enjoy yourself. It probably isn't anywhere near as dramatic as we think it is.
Oh yeah, being cursed by a succubi or incubi can't be that bad, right?
Listen, there's plenty of places you can go to get curses removed.
Do you think I could sweat it out in a sauna?
No. Maybe. I mean, you could go to a sauna if you enjoyed it. On your last,
Try
on your
standing in
last
the
day
crowd.
Yeah.
Sweaty enough in there. Come on.
Can you guys keep an eye on me just in case?
Yes,
Of course.
I'll loop my arm through Ranga's. Come on.
Let's make sure he enjoys his last day.
Theo! I kicked Theo in the shin. Ignore him.
You begin to see some of the strobe lights blasting through the sky as there is a very large light show taking up the square. You hear people,
Oh, shit. Oh my
you
god.
hear people going fucking crazy. There's people running down the street. They're like, I told you should get ready earlier. We're missing the beginning of the show. And there's an angry couple that barge past you. Sorry. As they get to the back of the crowd and then upset with where they are. So you see them begin to crowd surf themselves towards the beginning. The crowd is like a wave. People are jumping in unison. It's like watching a fluid bit of water, but it's just a sea of people.
Yay.
And you see this huge stage that has obviously been put up for this situation with dark curtains, and at the back you see different letters light up. You see I, you see L, you see S, and then they all flash up at once. Vistel. And at the edge of the beginning of the V and the end of the L, you just see two elf ears.
Oh my god.
Everybody wants to be an elf.
People are going fucking crazy for it. You're
That's
having a
not
great
crazy
time.
style.
People are knocking back love potions. People are dancing with each other. People are making out. People are just having the best time. There is a very dark aesthetic to the way that the set is dressed on the stage and the way that a lot of the crowd is dressed.
About Lenore's pink cowboy outfit.
There's flashes
Really
of
blending
pinks.
in.
There's flashes of pinks and purples, which also you see on the stage as well. The band is very much made up of a similar aesthetic that you saw that person on the leash
Let's
wearing.
fucking go.
It is very
Gimps.
Yeah.
It is very tight leather, faces covered, lots of zips, lots of things like that for the band. And then you begin to see Vistel appear.
This might come as a surprise to y'all, but Theo, not a great fan of crowds.
What? I'm so shocked.
This might come as a surprise to you. Silence, overstimulated.
Lenore having the best time of her life.
Yeah.
She's jumping in the crowd. She's linked down with Ranga and she's trying to get Ranga to jump with her.
Me and Silas just
I feel
At the
you'd
edge of the
normally
crowd.
be
This is when
totally
we
down
bond.
for this.
You know what? Normally he'd be
fear of people.
in that crowd trying to crowd surf. At the
Yeah.
moment he's real life dooming. It's just kind of staring at the floor.
Oh, I wish it were
Disassociating.
me,
Yeah.
Ranga.
Yeah.
I wish I could take your pen.
It would be a different view. Existential dread.
Exactly.
You see the band all come on stage and begin to play a really a song that starts off quiet and mysterious, and it begins to build up and build up and build up and build up, and the lights get more intense and the crowd begins to get more excited, and then all the lights stop, all the music stops, and then two spotlights from either side of the stage up to a point at the top, and you see Vistel. It looks like silk around the midriff as it begins to unravel, as they begin to spin down
Ariel.
and then land 3 points at the beginning of the stage, and all the band lights up and the crowd's yeah. And people are going fucking crazy. Please, can everyone who's watching the show make me a perception check?
Yeah.
Another 21.
Nice.
24.
Nice.
15.
Not so nice.
I'm not watching.
It's
You know what?
He's looking at the floor. He's not watching at all.
You two. you see Vistel drop down and begin to perform. And
Who let the elves out?
now that'll probably be an encore.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is definitely more of a more moody, more goth tune.
Hell yeah.
And you see Vistel's
Oh, no.
eyes.
Oh, no.
They are black. Like completely
He's wearing scleras.
Yay!
black. But it doesn't. It's weird. It's like these are either the greatest contact lenses you've ever seen, or these eyes are like dyed black. It's intense.
We didn't see her
They're
eyes on the
my
boat, did we?
opposite.
Their eyes on the boat.
I don't know.
Or
Did we?
before we got on the
I mean-
boat.
Their eyes?
No, yeah, you saw their eyes. It's doing black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
But yeah, the show is intense. The show is amazing, and you two are in the crowd. Yeah, you two are linked and just in the crowd. Roll me a d20, both of you.
Me.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh,
Okay,
very
good.
nice.
That's the death number.
No!
11.
Please.
That's
11,
how
okay.
many times you die.
No!
The show goes. Are you two just more chilling at the back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
We're awkwardly standing next to each other.
Yeah. me now that so she doesn't trust me. You, I don't know. if
Already
you-
just not trusting you.
Yeah, already just not trusting me. I don't know how you think I feel about you, but
I don't care.
wow.
So anyway, that's the vibe as we stand next to each
Lenore's
other.
Yeah.
desperately trying to get like Ranga together. Well, she turned around to you two to be like, well, and she's like, I'm not even going to bother actually.
Okay, well, one thing, so I will say, I'll come to you two first. One thing that does happen to you two is as we get further and further into the set list and we do get some of the hits,
Oh.
we get Everybody Wants to Be an Elf.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
We get Who Let the Elves Out.
Oh.
And when Who Let the Elves Out comes on, a mosh pit opens up.
Oh, shit.
And it opens up directly where you two are stuck.
The natural 20 was the death
This-
number.
I can't
The-
let Ranga
the-
to die in a mosh pit.
The pit, and you two are just like in
You
the
know what?
middle.
I was
who
gonna,
wants to be
joke
an elf?
earlier when I wasn't healing. I was
No,
like,
for
I
who-
hope
who
I
let
don't
the elves
die in a
out?
mosh pit. I'm not even joking.
Yes.
Wall of death.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And what do? Do you
Estelle, open up this fucking pit.
do you two try and get away? Do you get yourselves involved? What do you do?
You know what? I think I've not even noticed.
Oh, this would be such a Ranga-coded situation.
I know, he'd be having a great time usually.
Yeah.
No, I was g- you know that thing that kids do in the pit where someone picks one of them up and they spin them and they flail their arms?
Yeah.
I was going to do that to Ranga.
You're gonna
She's
like,
gonna
your
be-
legs around Lenore's midriff, and she's holding
I pick you up like a
so
baby.
you can fucking like windmill in the middle of the
I'm
pit.
gonna pick you up and look at you and be like, do your worst, Ranga. I'm gonna start spinning.
You know what? In frustration that he's cursed, he's just gonna go.
Right, roll me an attack roll.
Oh my god.
I'll give you an advantage because you're being used as a weapon.
22.
22.
Amazing.
You see that the pit opens up and there's a few people in there like throwing shapes. Some people want it to be a traditional push pit. Some people are like throwing down. And it's in this moment where somebody sees you two doing this and they're like they've got their eyes on you and they begin to run up to try and like shoulder badge you out the way like as in normal pit etiquette, and you just swing Ranga around and Ranga fucking Ranga jaws this person like it's onto the floor and somebody runs over and like picks them up.
I'm gonna tip my fedora, my pink hat to them.
But people see the display that you have almost like
Oh,
like a peacock showing its feathers. People like see you
A challenge.
one bomb this dude, and then they're like they step back. A couple of people try and get near, but Ranga is just so feral,
That's a
and you're
crowd
swinging
killer.
him round. They leave you to it.
Oh my god.
So while this is happening, you two.
At the side, I'm like, I'm trying to make conversation as this pit opens up and everyone's just having a physical altercation together. I'm like, fancy joining in?
What on earth are they doing?
It's called a pit. People do it sometimes to music. I'm not really sure why. They just fight to music sometimes.
And Lenore and Ranga are fighting.
They're dominating that pit.
Yeah.
They fight to music.
I think they get so overwhelmed and overstimulated. They just need an output for their energy. I think that's where it comes from. I'm not much of a mosh pitter myself.
Oh, I would have thought you'd have been right in there.
Yeah, well, hold me back.
You know,
I'm on my way.
Silence doesn't laugh, but I wish that was the moment she broke. You know, y'all keep saying to me, this world ain't sinful. I don't know how this could be anything other than a really weird sin.
I mean, it's just people dancing at the end of the day. It's just dancing in a very strange way.
Me and Ranga have killed people.
People getting pulled out on stretchers.
Right, yeah, dancing. Yeah. This is just a regular old barn dance, isn't it?
Is that what you did at Bastion?
Yeah, we on my dad's birthday.
Shut up.
On my dad's birthday, we would have a barn. And it were nothing like this. We were all lined up. We weren't allowed to touch each other.
The yearly dance for
Yearly.
Raphael's birthday.
Silence in the whore-down, throw-down.
His big birthday bash.
They're taking a hat and sweeping it across the floor.
But you can't touch.
You do that whole thing with the arm, but like you're not actually touching us next to each other, running around in a circle.
It's men and women in separate parts.
Can't get too close.
Oh my god.
But the band doors are open so they can see each other across the way.
Oh my god.
Can't breathe.
Raphael's walking around making sure nobody's making too much eye contact.
The yearly barn dance.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh my god.
I'm like suspicious of Vestel vis-a-vis Demon. I'm going to. I want to watch her and see if she's
Them.
them. Oh my god! I need to remember and make sure that they see if they're doing anything. I don't know.
Okay?
Weird.
Demonic.
Yeah, demonic. Doing a demonic barn dance.
If you ask me, you turn to me. Do you think this might be demonic?
I think so.
Can you see her with your eyes? Can you see at that distance?
Oh my god.
How far can you see?
I have dark vision up to 120 feet. No,
Perfect.
180 feet. No, I can see that far. Yeah.
I have my suspicions about her. I'm trying to figure out
Them.
if they're doing anything demonic.
The peeps see if they're doing anything demonic.
That's a real hard question for
Yeah.
you to ask.
Yeah. Silence doesn't know what to.
Yeah.
Silence again. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks pretty damn sinful.
Yeah.
But make me an insight check.
Both of us.
Yeah, go for it if you want.
I can choose this.
Oh,
Oh,
that's an 8 from me.
that's 24 again.
24. Now, does it look particularly demonic? No.
Mm-hmm.
Even for silence, it doesn't look like otherworldly demon.
Mm-hmm.
But it's intense.
I thought it was outside.
Death. Ranga gets crushed in the pit.
Yeah. Lenore, let's go with you into the pit.
She's swinging you around and she lets
chips
go.
you over.
Yeah.
Over the buildings. Into the water.
I don't see any. There's a lot of strange things going on, but I don't see no magic or anything up there. Is that what? If that's what you're meaning?
No, I'm not even really sure what I'm looking for. Just if they're do anything strange.
I mean, yeah.
I need to get a bit closer to see if I can find any. I want to see if I can find that suitcase again. See if they have it. If that thing they had in the suitcase with them on the stage, perhaps.
I'm not going to help you engage in thievery.
I don't want to see anything. I just want to see if they have it.
You asked me to be your bodyguard through this pit.
Maybe. Maybe we can go on the side. Is there any place to go on the side?
So I will
need to get
say,
within 30 feet of the stage.
I will say the perception checks that you both got. What did you get?
24.
I was insight. Did you two make perception checks?
For the eyes?
Yeah.
Yes, I got back.
I also got 24 for that as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you're having this conversation and you're looking, there's a moment for you. He's on the left and you're on the right, and you're really far back, and you're just sort of on a slightly higher place in this court, like sort of looking down and around, and you see the pit, and there's probably a place around the side, and you begin to like point, and you feel like a presence close to Theo on that left side, and you begin to turn, and as you begin to turn, you feel a hand on your right shoulder. And you hear, enjoying the show.
Oh my god.
I thought Blue-Eyed Demon was about to be right there. Is it Vic, I presume?
Yeah, Vic, he taps you on this shoulder, and you sort of turn around as you hear his voice.
Oh. Hello, Vic.
Hello. Are you enjoying the show?
You're quite far back, Vic.
Back quite far, Vic, yes. It's... I'm enjoying it from a distance. Those two are enjoying it much more closely.
Is that Ranga?
Yes, he's really
Throwing down.
going for it. Yes.
Wow. Oh my god, is that Lenore spinning it around? Christ, did you just... He just knocked a guy out.
I'm not sure. They haven't killed several people whilst in there.
He looks in and then looks over to the medical tent and like thinks for a second.
A pile of bodies outside.
He's like considering going, and then he sees the guy who got knocked down like get up, and he's like, oh, thank God.
I will eventually stop spinning Ranga.
Yeah.
I'll let him down. How was that?
That was real good. You want to go?
Yeah. I'm going to put my cowboy hat on Ranga.
It's like, they've switched.
I want to kind of grab Theo by his shoulder and like step around to where I felt a presence next to him, and scan.
Yeah.
And I don't mind how weird it looks.
Give me a perception check.
Come on.
The dinosaur dice have not been
Not
good
been
to me
kind.
today.
Hey, listen, that means they are destined
They're
statistically
primed for a 20.
ready for a
Primed for a 20. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it works.
Yeah, that's how statistics works.
You would know. Hey,
Yeah.
you could say anything to me about statistics,
Hey,
and I
if
would
anyone
go.
knows anything about statistics, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody doesn't, oh, it's me.
It's Theo in game and me, Matthew, in real life, actually.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
My statistics has failed me.
Perception.
Yeah.
11.
You switch
Big 11.
places and bring Theo closer to Vic, and you sort of look, and you see Vic notices you looking, and he...
I kind of bring his... I don't know what you're doing, but I feel like you're doing something. I'm going to turn back to Vic and say, are you enjoying the show? You booked them, right?
Yes, I did, and I would... what I have seen of it is good, but I am very busy. But I just saw you two at the back and thought I'd come and say hello.
What made you choose Vistel?
I told you earlier. You asked me this question earlier, did you not?
I've forgotten.
Flavor of the month.
That's right, you did say that earlier, yes.
And look, he sort of looked around. The GIMP aesthetic really gets people going.
And how about you, Vic? Does it get you going?
Not so much me. I prefer Fletch.
Oh. I want to... Did you mention the eyes? You haven't mentioned the eyes. No, you haven't. But I'm going to see if I can discern anything demonic about Vic as well. Now that he's up close in proximity, I want to kind of just study him.
Mm-hmm. Give me an investigation check.
Here's my Theo dice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's good. Investigation 25.
Ooh. He seems pretty human.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna see if I cast anything in. He is. Absolutely is.
Vic, I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Please do.
Something real weird is going on at your festival here.
He looks around at all of the people kissing and the gimps on stage.
Even weirder than all that.
Oh?
We already know about the devils.
Yes.
We know that something weird happened over at that barn. Believe that it might be celestial involved in that. We also have reason to believe that there might be demon activity here. Can I insight check as I say demon?
Can I also give it a go as well, just in case?
Can we say that Lenore and Ranga came back over?
Oh,
24
beforehand.
once again.
Oh, thank God.
Never, you know what?
I'll
never
say no. I'll say you can't say that you came over this.
But we
Yeah.
actually, I do want to be part of this conversation, so we'll wrap it up and join.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. You got 25, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it seems that we got, what's that, the big three there? Devils, demons, and celestials.
Doesn't sound good
No.
for me.
No.
All this festival.
Any idea why all three of those entities would want something to do with this festival here?
Yes.
He knows about the imps, didn't he? He knows specifically about the imps, doesn't he?
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah.
All right. Would you care to tell us?
I'm joking, I don't. I have absolutely no idea.
Did we get anything with the insight check?
From your insight check, you 24? No, you didn't.
Oh. Yeah.
But he says, look, we're on the precipice. The day before. But now I've got you four. You said you wanted to be bodyguards or whatever. You said you wanted to take care of tomorrow and be ready on hand if anything happens. I agree, that's a good.
What would it take for you to cancel this festival?
He looks out of Vistel performing and the thousands of people and thinks about the time he spent. I'd rather die.
Would you rather all these people die?
No.
Something real strange is going on here. And does it... Look at all these lives here. Does that fit in with your conscience that all these people could be at risk?
I don't want them all to die. But this is 6 months of work to this day.
Mm-hmm.
And look, I understand that you're telling me that there's these things, but nothing's actually happened. Nobody's actually been hurt.
Not yet. I don't think the imps are the last of it.
I think somebody has been hurt.
Who?
That's not my place to say. But,
You want me to cancel my festival?
I did not say that. I
You were
asked
just merely suggesting it.
I was merely suggesting it.
Okay.
It is not up to me what you do.
No.
I am just pointing out to you the potential risks, but I ain't trying to convince you of nothing. If
So
anything,
what is it? Is it to weigh on my conscience? Is it to...
I'm just making sure that you understand anything happens to these here people. That is, you are the one that has the power to stop it. But...
And you said you think somebody already has been hurt.
yeah, I have reason to believe that.
Care to share?
Again, like I said, it ain't my place to share.
but
We're dealing with that. We're helping.
He
But that's just one person we're helping.
takes a big deep breath and he says, "Look, you're insinuating that if anything happens to any of these people, it's on my head. And then you tell me that someone's been hurt and refuse to tell me what. Now, to me, that sounds a little unfair."
The reason I ain't telling you is because I don't know if I can trust you. And what's happened is happened to somebody close to me. And it ain't my place to give out their personal information, and it ain't my place to put them at more risk if you can't be trusted. I'm playing on your conscience, presuming that you have one. Whether you do or whether you don't, again, ain't my business. I'll help you. We'll all help you if you ask it, but...
I do. I have asked it.
And we will help you.
then we will help you.
I have let Theo inside somewhere he should not be allowed. And I have told all of my staff and all of my people that 2 particularly distinctive looking people will be walking around tomorrow and they get access to all areas.
Mm.
To me, that sounds like trust.
I agree. That does sound mighty trustworthy. Again, of course, you did all that before you found out potential devil, demons, and celestial involvement. Let's just hope the celestial is dealing with the devil and the demons.
I said that sounds like trust.
Hmm?
You paying it back?
In what way?
Ooh, why aren't you telling me somebody hasn't been hurt? Why are you trying to play on my conscience? Why have I done all of this for you, yet you don't seem to want to give me the one bit of information that I feel like I should know?
I told you why. Because this is somebody close to me and we are dealing with it.
Doesn't sound like I'm being afforded the same trust.
We are helping you. We've been helping you this whole time. Is that not us putting trust in you?
Yes, and I have put my trust in you all. I just feel like I should know. But if you don't want to tell me, I'm not going to press it any further.
All right.
Oh, it's everybody wants to be in love.
me and Rang will come back.
Yeah.
Oof. That was good.
If Ranga saw Vic, he would probably try and hide behind Lenore.
I'll keep Ranga. I'll keep Ranga behind. But I'm like, we must
Pick him
go.
up.
Yeah, we must.
I'll just say in Elvish. Tell him.
Tell Ranga.
Hmm.
Tell him what?
Everything that was just said.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Vic.
Hello!
I will do so. I will
saw
use
you
a...
throwing shapes in the pit.
What do you think?
Aggressive.
Thank you.
Feral.
I'll kind of
Yes.
step back a bit and I'll message Ranga and just tell him everything that was just said.
I'll kind of be like behind Lenore, like looking to the side, like very obviously not wanting to interact with Vic at all.
Ranga, you sort of looking round, like trying to see you.
I told you he wasn't going to be angry at you, Ranga, for punching that person in the face.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Vic.
I did neatly get the medical bay involved.
Ah,
'cause it
yes.
looks like there was decent etiquette and people were picking each other up.
It looked worse than it was.
Yes, exactly.
It
See,
looked pretty bad.
Vic, you're not mad at Ranga, are you?
No.
Exactly. See, there you go.
I'll say to Ranga as well, this is a crowded area. It's in his head. It's unlikely he'll try anything here. You don't have to be scared. And if he does, we've got your back.
Freaky fucking eyes. I point to Vistel. What the fuck's that about?
I don't know.
Weird.
No idea. It's intense though.
Good song,
Don't do
though.
it, Josh.
Anyway, what? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's
Vic?
good to see you, yes.
I'm surprised you're not more busy than the
Well,
night leading up to the festival.
to be honest, it's what, 9 o'clock or something like that? And I can't keep people any later than I already have, so I've just let them go. And do you want to know what? At this point, it's done. There's not much more I can do. There's a few things that I'm going to finish off, but big push tomorrow morning, and we're ready for tomorrow.
So we'll see you tomorrow night still.
Yes. So we'll be having festivities out here, and then a lot of people will probably be queuing for a long time to get inside because I can't house all of them in there. But then there will be a ball sort of dance tomorrow, and then Vistel will be performing. And while Vistel is performing, we will be having the exclusive event upstairs.
Okay. Cool.
So Vistel won't be at this exclusive event?
No.
Cool. You got to the bottom of the devil thing yet?
No.
No, nor have we.
And it sounds like you've got a little bit of information that I don't know, so...
Like what?
He looks to silence.
I told him that we have reason to believe that there's been interference from not only devils, but demons and celestials.
Oh.
Yep, she told him that.
Okay. Well, it's true. It's true. Some weird shit going on, yeah.
Where's this celestial demon thing coming from?
Fuck knows. Something to do with Mr. Kane's barn.
Yes, there was celestial written in the barn.
The bright light. Which tracks.
That seemed to be some kind of celestial involvement there. Devils in the basement.
The demons, though, not really sure. But, we thought, well, there's devils and celestials. There might as well be demons involved. What? Can I insight check that?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I insight check the way, his reaction to that?
Nice.
It's a 25.
Okay. He says, it's not what Silence seemed to have said.
What did Silence say?
I didn't say anything particularly about the demons. I just said that we knew as somebody...
You said there was demon involvement, and now you're
did.
saying that there's... Well, if there's the other two, there's going to be the third.
Oh, it's, all on a hunch. To be fair, we've spent the afternoon parted from each other. We haven't really caught up until now. We don't really have the full picture.
Me and Laura have been to the library. And Ranga and Silence went to the barracks.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you all?
Yes.
Of course.
Can we trust you?
Yes. Enough said, I think. You seem to want to help. I would like your help.
Would you like help now?
No, not now. Tomorrow. But... stop scaring me. When we don't know something's actually going to happen. Yes, let's keep our eyes wide open. Let's take precaution.
Can I insight that we don't know something's going to happen?
Yes.
Can I?
You can keep your 25.
Let's go. Thank you so much.
Seems like it's telling the truth.
Oh.
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Yes, that's what we're doing. Mm-hmm.
Let's take precaution. If we think something's going to happen, we can action it. We can speak to people. We can get ahead of it. But otherwise, if we don't know something's going to happen, can we stop manifesting it?
I
I
think
feel
it
like
might
we're
have...
desperate for something to go wrong at my festival that I've worked 6 months on.
No.
I think it's manifesting itself fine on its own.
I agree. There is something going on, Vic. There is. We just don't know what it is.
And that's good that I have the trust of the foremost capable people in the city.
True. What a great coinky dink.
Okay.
We'll keep you updated, Vic. And you do the same to us.
Please. But only if there's something actually happening.
Okay.
He sort of takes a breath, and
Mhm.
You see him just take a little hip flask out of his side pocket and unscrews it and just has a little drink.
Oh my gosh.
Give me a break.
Okay.
He screws it back on and puts it in his pocket. It's 9 o'clock at night.
Sure, it is. It is. Go on.
Can I... Oh, I'm going to send a message to Ranga. And maybe Ranga and Lenore.
Not too backus bonkers.
Do you think... Your speciality, do you think you could trip him up and make it look like an accident? We need him to bleed.
We're in a very well, comparatively quieter area compared to the main crowd at the moment, aren't we, at the back?
Invite him into the pit.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be a bit obvious there's not many people here.
That's okay. Just asking. You don't have to.
Did you say that to just
Yeah,
Ranga?
I'll send it to you as well. I can only do one at a time, but I'll send it to...
I think his guard's up. Very much so, I think. Normally, yeah. I think his guard's up, Theo.
I think you're right.
Silence stabs him. She wasn't involved in this conversation.
yeah.
Just overall a guard.
randomly, just
Okay. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Remember to have a good time, though.
Of course. I'll try my best.
That's the point.
Looking forward to the orgy.
The exclusive event.
Sorry, yes.
Yep.
Exclusive event.
But
Did
we'll
we
be
say
having
crass, Lenore?
very quite. There will be some dance before. I will be there myself.
Are you dancing?
Oh, I'll be dancing. I love dancing.
Oh, fuck.
So I will be dancing, yes. I'll be there. Maybe not the whole time, but I'll definitely get involved for at least one. And then I'll see you two upstairs. And are you two... What are you going to be doing? Are you going to be keeping guard downstairs? Or what's the plan?
yeah, I guess we'll probably just, maybe walk around a bit. Just keep our eyes open.
We'll be within shouting distance.
It's quite soundproofed in there.
I think-
You ain't making it easy for us to keep an eye
She
out.
is blind, not deaf.
Look, they're getting an exclusive event. If it wasn't soundproofed, you'd just hear the aftermath of Vistel's concert, and who knows what we're going to get up to in there.
I think we'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Vic.
Muffled orgy sounds.
I will see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Vic.
Goodbye, Vic.
Gives you a nod. He turns around.
I trip him up. I don't.
He heads back into the town hall. What do you do?
Before Vic got here, I sensed something
You did.
hovering over your shoulder. I didn't see nothing, though. Can I look at the...
Do you
Sorry.
still sense it? Is it still there?
No, I looked. I couldn't see it. Can I look at the floor and see if there was any footprints? I know there might be a lot of footprints in the
You give it a
area.
go, but it'll be really hard.
Is it survival?
Yes.
So I believe in you. I can't help but
Natural
if you
20.
want support.
Natural 20.
17.
17. Sadly, where you are is the most walked place in the town, the city as of today. It's hard to pick one set of footprints out right now.
It was strange. Perhaps it was something invisible. I don't know. Perhaps not.
Could have been a ghost.
It was the exact moment that Vic turned up that I felt it.
It's not good.
No.
I know it's probably too late, but I'm gonna use a spell slot and pop off a detect magic just to see if I get anything residual. Also, Josh mentioned my spell tracker, which I have.
Oh my
This is
god!
how I track
look
my
at that.
spells. So well, it goes down when I use a spell.
What's it called? What's it called?
It's called my Theatron 4000.
Yay!
It shows
Theatron
how
4000.
many spells I have.
Yay!
And how many inspiration and
Lift
lucky
it up a little
points.
bit, lift it up a little bit.
Oh.
There you go.
Ow, he's
Yeah.
so
The little
smart.
magnets.
He
so-
made it
yeah.
himself.
I 3D printed it myself and I designed it myself.
He is not afraid.
Okay, so are you done for the day heading back, or is there
Did I
anything
get
else?
anything?
Not
No,
really.
I didn't think I would. That's fine.
Lenore will point out to the weird fucking eyes. They weren't like that when we saw them the other day.
I noticed.
What do you mean?
It's weird.
Black.
Like, but not like stage black, like contact lenses. Like weird.
I couldn't see their eyes all the way back here.
Oh. Yeah, surprised I could really. Amongst all the spinning.
They're fully black. Does that is that a demon thing? Does that happen to demons? They have black eyes?
I mean, some demons have black eyes. Yeah, some demons have black eyes, but it's not like synonymous with them.
It is concerning that Vistel is going to be performing during the orgy.
I'll be honest, I had my concerns about her being them being a succubi or incubi also. But if they're performing during the orgy, maybe not.
I don't know what I'm thinking, but it's not good. Vic didn't seem particularly suspicious, but I suppose he's so hard to read. So very hard.
He didn't react much when I said about demons, but if what you say about incubi is true, could be a very deceptive sort.
Yes, that's the whole gig is being deceptive and being...
While he was talking to us, was he paying any more attention to Ranga than anyone else at the time, or was it just normal?
Nah, it's normal.
I get a horrible feeling that maybe... You said that you felt something as Vic turned up.
I just tried to detect, see if I could see anything there. There's nothing.
Whenever Lenore's been around Vic, has she ever felt like a presence in the way that Lenore's inclined to? Or...
No, nothing that Lenore would maybe feel that others wouldn't.
I had no reason to, outside of the fact that I didn't see it, I have no reason to necessarily believe it was a magical presence or anything. It's weird because normally I can see in a 360 view, but on this occasion I was paying too much attention to Vistel.
Oh, okay. No, I think, it was a ghost. I think we would have known if it was something like that.
We could get Dacius to scope out the location.
Who's that?
That's the part of the Ghastly gang.
Oh, I see.
Oh!
Ghastly group, I'm so sorry.
I would love to meet him, to be honest with you. I think I could have many fun conversations with him, but...
Well, I would very much like to go and pray.
Oh, okay.
The fact that tomorrow you and I will be upstairs and those who will be downstairs gives us a chance to check up, make sure that both Vic and Vistel, we have eyes on both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do your magic talking to us when we're down the stairs and you're up the stairs?
Probably. It's going to depend on distances and materials, but probably.
What's the distance?
120 feet.
You can try and keep within that.
Yeah, just have to make a conscious effort about it.
Although if the floor doesn't use a lot of stone and lead, I can just go through the floor.
You can go through the floor?
The magic can go through the floor.
Okay.
I can channel it through the floor.
Right.
How are you feeling, Ranga, now?
Still feel pretty tired.
Shall we, as much as I would love to stay up all night and get absolutely fucked up, I think maybe it would be best, especially for Ranga, if we try to get some rest.
I would like
Perhaps.
to go home.
We could hear the music from the balcony.
You can probably see
No
it from the balcony.
No sleeping on the balcony.
Definitely not.
Perhaps you two should sleep in the same room tonight so that...
If anything, I'd probably like it if I slept by myself. I was going to suggest maybe one of you guys put an alarm right around my bed in case, something happens and I move.
I can put an alarm right around you. Are you sure you'd want to be alone?
I don't like the idea of that, Ranga.
I don't want to hurt any of y'all.
Look, I'm a capable woman. Silence, Theo. But I can protect Theo.
Thank you.
How about we all stay in the central room on that big sofa and we put an alarm around you so that if you move, it wakes one of us up first.
Mm-hmm.
So then if you're going to do something, we can stop you. But if something's coming to find you, we could do one alarm around you and one alarm around all of us.
Yes.
That would work.
Sounds like a good idea.
All right.
I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I suppose let's go back to the hotel.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good thinking.
I would like some time to pray, though, before we do all of that.
Of course, yes. Well, yes. Of course.
Okay, you head back to the Laying Lovers.
Yeah, we do.
And you head to your room, which has been serviced. The room is in a very good state.
Where's my leftovers? I left food here.
They left the leftovers.
Oh.
They've packed
Oh,
it
there
up
it
over on
is.
the side.
I found it now. Don't worry, guys.
As we get through my take, two little earplugs out of Justy's ears, I put earplugs in during the concert so he would be
Oh,
so he would be comfortable.
honey.
Because he's just a little guy and he doesn't like live music.
Oh, it
He
feels
is just a
cruel
little
to
guy.
box Dusty in with the alarm with us.
I can exclude him. He can roam free.
Yes, he's a free cat.
Although
So
does-
he should.
He quite likes a cuddle.
Never mind. I'm already clawing at the cat. You let us know if anything happens in the night, Ranga. You feel different. Anything.
I just hope that I actually get some sleep.
Me
So do
too.
I.
I could stay in your alarm with you if you wanted. I know you slept very well as the little spoon.
He's gonna blush a bit because these two are here.
I think, as sweet as that is, I think it is best that Ranga is kept inside his own little alarm box.
It's
a
a
little
little world.
Just so that we can, in case
Yes.
he does lose control of himself.
You're right.
He could lie on the table like he did before.
Yes.
Sleep on
Yeah.
there. I'll be able to turn the couch around.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Right.
I'm gonna go grab my pillows and my
Yeah. Well,
duvet.
let's make you a den.
There's a table nest.
Yes. Let's make a den for Ranga.
Yeah.
Lenore will help make a den for
You
Ranga.
already have the descending area in the space that has all the
The
Hell
conversation pit.
yes, the conversation pit with lots of plush pillows and blankets and stuff like that. They're already in there, but you can grab the bedding and things like that and stick that in there as well. Yeah.
I Bagsy sleeping in the middle.
I go into a spare room to
Yeah.
have a little prayer.
You can go in your room, no problem.
And I will speak in Celestial. Did any of that make sense to you? Could it be a Celestial has come down to hunt these devil and these demons?
Yes,
That is
to one part. A celestial has been brought here,
right.
not by its own will.
How can that happen?
I honestly do not know. But one thing I do know is it is directly involved with
It's the gates of heaven slamming behind you.
it is directly involved with what happened with you that day in the basement.
Right.
I don't know what pushed it here, but it did.
Lenore was concerned it was hunting someone. Do you think it could be hunting me?
No. It wouldn't do that. It has no reason to be here. I think it was forced.
I need help.
Need to find it.
Do you know who it is? Do you know their name?
I do. And when the time is right, I will tell you.
Right.
I don't want this weighing too heavy on you right now. Find it, and when you do, I will tell you what you need to know.
Okay. Of course. Thank you.
Anybody want to do anything else?
Nope. I'm just gonna try and get as comfy as possible
You do?
to
And
attempt to sleep.
You've had a tough day. You haven't felt particularly rested in a number of hours now, and you're getting tucked up with these pillows and feeling real snuggly.
Let's go. Lenore's gonna just on the night like have a shower and stuff like that. And when she's in the bathroom, she's gonna similar to how she did before. She's gonna turn like all the lights off when she's in the bathroom, and she's gonna take the locket the compass that Silver gave her, and she'll put it like on the counter and open it. And when she's in the shower, she'll just stand under the water for a very long time, and as she's standing, she'll make it like colder and colder and colder and colder until she's just in this like freezing cold shower in the dark. And she'll just be, she won't say anything actually. I think she'll just take an exceptionally long time in there and then come back out. All normal, all good.
I think whilst you are in the shower and you're praying, I'm just going to pull a little tarot card myself. I don't think we have them at the table. Oh, we do.
We do have them at the table.
I'm going to pull a tarot card. I don't...
Are you doing this in secret?
The tower. Get
Oh,
the tower.
Yeah, no.
I actually will sit next to Ranga while you are snuggled up.
Oh, it's just his little face.
Yeah, I can imagine he's just got...
Oh,
Yeah.
And I'm going to say to him, I spoke at length with Lenore today, whilst we were in the library. She thinks I don't trust you enough.
Trust who? Me?
Yes. I know we've only known each other a few days, but we have become somewhat close as a group.
I didn't think I gave you any reason not to trust me.
No, you haven't. I'm just, I suppose, not a very trusting individual. It's not you. Maybe I should tell people things more often.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think I've ever told a lie to any of you, so I kind of...
I'm going to inside check that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't even go anywhere near the fucking thing. Garbage.
I'm not... Tell the truth.
Okay.
You know,
The passive cards, I'll shuffle them while you do
Oh,
it.
thank you.
you know, once you make friends with people, I feel like it's important to let them know anything that's going on. I mean, imagine today if I didn't tell you guys about my dream, I wouldn't have even known I was cursed.
I suppose that's true. You're not a very secretive fellow, are you, Ranga?
I have no reason to be.
I bet you have some secrets. Everyone does.
I mean,
Howl at the moon.
I can't really think of anything that I haven't already told you. I mean, you could ask me anything and I'd tell you honestly.
Are you good at keeping secrets?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at keeping secrets. I'm just not very good at lying to people.
I have a tiny secret just to, I suppose, build trust.
Uh-huh.
And I pull out the tarot cards.
I'd be like, oh.
Lenore can't find out about these.
And
She wouldn't be
from
mad at
underneath
me.
the covers, I'll have a little pinky pop out. I promise I won't tell her.
I take your pinky and I make a pinky promise with you. And I say, she wouldn't be mad or anything. It's not a big secret. I think she'd mock me a little bit.
Is this because you tried to mock her when she had
It's
her
what you
cards
said,
before?
Ranga. It's what you said to me. About, do I not believe in fate because I can't read about it in a book?
So you're doing these tarot cards out of spite?
There is an element of that. I pull out my notebook that I completely ruined the magic of tarot cards with, and I show you all my statistic analysis and my graphs and
Very
my charts.
normal graphs and charts.
My very normal graphs and charts, my very neurotypical graphs and charts.
Yes. Theo's neurotypical.
behavior,
Yeah,
Theo.
thank you so much.
You pick at your will, my friend.
Have you? Well, I suppose there's only really one thing I've got to ask about it.
What's that?
Has it been fun?
It actually has. I'm going to pick this one. The King of Charisma.
That's you.
That's you. Oh my god, that is you.
Rizzler.
So skibbity.
Wow.
As Dream called Margaret, the Tizzler.
They do call me that.
Incredible.
Hold on. Charisma in these directly correlates to something.
What?
I'm so sorry to immediately take my interpretation on that.
No,
but-
please do.
fucking Vic.
Oh, that's a good one.
I watched the camera over because I'm so excited.
No, that's a
Flip the
good
whole
one.
table. I can't remember exactly what it refers to be honest with you. Oh no, it's pentacles. It's pentacles. Charisma is pentacles. The King of Pentacles.
What does that mean?
Hold on, let me read out what it says to you in here.
Money. It's like a material card. It's materials.
Material girl.
Yes.
The material world.
Oh, reaping the fruits of your endeavors, enjoying abundance while not getting lost in acquiring. And then, is there a
Could never
bard
be
in the
me.
party? The king is having a ball and the entertainment has not shown up. So I feel like that does really,
Yeah.
really. Let me get you up the biddy tarot.
That's
You
a-
continue and I will.
That's a good one. I'm actually going to steal that like Theo thought of it because I really like it a lot.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. The King of Charisma.
That sounds like it.
Ranga steals it from Theo, stolen from Abby.
I still haven't really figured out anything concrete, but it's quite fun to just theorize. It does sound like Vic,
Yeah.
the King of Charisma. And what you said, reaping the fruits of your
So,
endeavors.
wealth, business, leadership, security, discipline, and abundance.
I am not fucking kidding. That's so sick.
Yeah.
Sits on a throne of embellished carvings of bulls representing good shit. It's material wealth, financial abundance, and worldly success.
Perhaps it is about Vic.
Wow.
It's one of those things that doesn't really mean anything until you give it meaning.
Yeah. At least it wasn't anything about being cursed.
Well, would you like to pull one? See if it's a curse card?
I'm a bit scared, Theo.
Oh my god. He gets like the stinky goblin card. We didn't even know it was in the deck.
The Joker.
It's actually called the Sticky Goblin.
The 8 of Wisdom.
Oh,
So
okay.
wisdom in this deck is, hold on, cups. 8 of cups.
Okie dokie.
Hold on. Biddy Tarot, you never fail me. 8 of cups, Biddy Tarot.
Beady, 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 bomb.
So,
bomb.
disappointment, abandonment, withdrawal, and escapism.
Oh.
Poor Ranga.
Oh, no.
You may feel compelled to walk away from a disappointing situation. You sense something is missing, particularly on an emotional, spiritual level. You are trying to escape a problematic emotional situation or avoiding some major psychological issues or concerns. Oh, my friend!
I don't think it's been one of Ranga's roughest days.
Oh, my friend! Oh, my friend!
Be in the car home tonight talking Matthew's ear off about this.
It talks about disappointment and potentially walking away from a bad situation, but you shouldn't. We're here for you.
Yeah. You know, I can see why I might feel a bit disappointed.
No, I can see that as well. But Ranga, like I said, we've only known each other a few days. I don't typically get close to people.
I feel like we just got a little bit closer.
Yes. I'm going to give Ranga a hug.
Oh.
And then I hear Lenore's bathroom door unlocking, so I scramble up at the cards a bit before she gets out.
Hello.
Hello, Lenore. Enjoy your shower.
Yes. Yep. Same as always.
That was a strange thing to say about a shower.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm cold. I'm tired. I want to go to
You're
sleep.
cold
Mm.
from your shower.
Mm-hmm.
You took a cold shower.
No.
Oh. Okay.
No.
I think you're half asleep already.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Shall we do our alarm spells then?
Yes.
Well, let me just get comfortable first.
Yeah,
So that's.
Good night, Ranga. I hope you sleep well.
I do my
hope
alarm
so
around
too.
like the circumference of the table where Ranga's laying.
I
We've
do
made a
it.
cannon now.
I do an alarm spell around all of us.
The conversation pit.
Yeah, I feel like you'd be under the table.
So you're all
Yeah.
living in the conversation pit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, and then Ranga's on the table.
Yeah. Lenore Bagsy's being in between Silence and Theo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Theo puts up no argument.
She's very pleased with herself.
Gonna
So?
attempt to sleep.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I get Dusty to cuddle with Lenore.
Yay.
So on this night,
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh no.
The music's changed.
oh, they'll hear it. Don't worry about that.
I'm stressed. It's just guessing who he's gonna say.
I know.
Theo,
Oh my god.
Here we fucking go.
you've had a busy couple of days,
Mm-hmm.
so I think. Please tell me if I'm wrong, but I think a little bit of Theo's weight, like the emotional weight today with the conversation with Lenore and even the hug with Ranga at the end, I think lifted a little bit.
I think so too. I think just being again with Lenore is kind of bringing him more and more out of kind of that thing, and their conversation today where we both had a lot of sharing definitely lifted weight from his shoulders, and finding out the things that he was, thinking about constantly definitely released some like mental stress from not knowing things that he wanted to know.
You fall asleep easily. And it is dark. But in a similar vein to last night, your eyes open.
Okay.
But it's not your eyes. You are running through a muddy field, and you're turning back and looking at a barn that you're running from.
Mm-hmm.
You head into the city. You head into Farrahdor. Your eyes close.
Is it when I head into Farrahdor, is it still nighttime? Is it like
Still
empty
nighttime.
streets kind of situation? Or relatively empty given the
Relatively
the
empty.
parties going on?
Your eyes open up, and it is now daytime. And the general sense of anxiety that this being is feeling, with all of these people around, all of these noises, all of these performances, this gets too much, and this thing goes and hides. Your eyes close again. Your eyes open once more. It needs to leave. It cannot stay here. This is too much. It finds its way out onto the street. A concert's happening. There's loud noise. It's confused. It's about to head away from the noise, but it looks towards it. And as it looks towards it, it sees a person it recognizes, stood at the back of a crowd. It walks towards you. 20 feet, 15 feet, 10 feet. It reaches its arm out, and you can hear it. And then you see Vic put his hand on Silence's shoulder, and it runs.
Oh,
Give me a perception check.
oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's 11.
11.
I add my thing to that? Or, well, the dice is 11.
Yeah, you make me a perception check.
Okay.
You
so
are
15 then.
15.
Yeah.
You begin to hear. It's a noise you've heard before on the way into Parthenay on the boat.
The water wheels, engines.
It has left. It turned and ran.
Okay.
I feel so sorry for it. No.
So Celestial recognizes Theo.
I mean, we all knew that it would, but our characters don't.
No, they don't. Okay. Is that the end of the
That's
dream?
the end of the dream. Otherwise, you get actually a pretty good night's sleep.
Okay.
But
Freaky.
And so, running from the barn into the streets, and then
hiding,
deciding
it needs to leave.
Could I tell where the hiding happened?
It is not. It is a what looks like either a house that's currently not in use or a shop front that is currently not in use.
Gotcha.
Not far from the town square. As when it left, it heard the music and then saw you in silence.
Gotcha. Okay. Right.
Okay. Silent.
Oh my god.
Am I going to be incubus?
On this night,
Mm-hmm.
what does Silence dream of?
It's difficult to say. Would it be a nice dream or a bad dream,
You
do you
tell me.
think? I think it would be maybe a nice dream. Just when she was a bit younger. Just a nice day back home.
Barn.
Line dancing.
No.
It was the Lewis the
barn
No,
dance,
I
the
don't
early
want to
barn
dream about the band
dance.
dance.
What the hell? You dream of fond memories of you growing up, spending time split between your mother and your father. Your father more in the town, learning, educating, praying. With your mother out, hunting, surviving,
Mm-hmm.
also learning. Just two different walks of life. But it feels like every time you're about to get to the fond part of the dream, it just slips away.
Mm-hmm.
Part with your mother, part with your father, just as you're about to have that bit that you were like, oh yes, slips away. Then you begin to get restless. You begin to sweat.
Mm-hmm.
You're warm. You're irritated. You're flipping over in the blanket. You're getting all tied up, and the dream begins to sour. You begin to get scared. You begin to get panicked. You begin to get anxious. All of these emotions are building up inside of you. You're tossing, you're turning, and then everything just goes black. And then there, in the black, there's two red eyes. Wisdom saving throw.
Red eyes.
Disadvantage.
Oh
my God. Okay.
Cruel. Love that.
Been waiting for that the whole session.
What's your mod? Is it good?
Wisdom 3. It's not one of my. It's not something I have proficiency in. Stupidly. Stupid. 8.
Okay, understood.
Oh no.
And that's where we'll end.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
That's where we are going to end for tonight.
What do you mean?
People
incubus.
No.
No, I don't want to be incubus.
You got so hard.
Think of the barn dancing. The barn
It
dance.
was only the band
I
dancing.
dreamt of the
I
band-
saved.
No.
Bloody
I
hell.
would have had advantage then.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's true. The band
Oh.
dance. Thinking of the band dancing
Oh
does
my
give advantage.
god. Bloody hell.
Good to know. I'll remember that for future.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You think of my band dancing.
I think of Theo doing a band dance.
Oh
yeah.
no, I can see Theo doing a barn dance. I can see him line dancing, that's for sure.
I can see Theo doing a band dance before I can see Silence doing a
Yeah,
band
do you know what?
dance.
Probably true. I can see Ranga doing a band
Oh,
dance.
Ranga is
Yeah.
currently doing a
Yeah.
barn dance.
While he's asleep.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Jesus
Scary.
Christ.
Scary.
God, very spooky.
I still have fucking no idea what's going on. I really I don't know.
Spooky, scary.
I have
Spooky,
no
scary
clue.
skeletons.
Going to murder us in the night.
No, yeah, no. We were worried about Ranga.
Yeah.
What happened in the basement?
What basement?
Basement?
Because you don't. It wasn't Baldani's basement. You didn't go down there. It's a different
Oh
basement.
God, bloody hell! Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh, how long's the recording?
It is 5 hours.
Let's go.
We did have a
Let's
big break in
go.
the middle though.
We did
Yeah,
have.
yeah,
And we did
yeah.
This
start
this
late.
will definitely be our shortest episode so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And it was
yeah,
the first
yeah.
one without combat.
It was
Yeah.
the first one without
Combat.
combat.
It was.
Goodness,
First one without
yes.
combat.
Wow.
Gosh, well, hold on. What's the date that this comes out?
This comes out.
Is this going to be
Nine-
This will be the 20th.
20th, yeah.
20th? Cool. So, at the time of watching, we've just had you two on
Yeah.
the
round table.
round table. So
Even
then
though
it's
the table
going
is
to
not
be.
round.
Because it's on the 12th, right? When
Oh
we
my
do
god,
that?
I actually
did
drop
not.
out now that it's not a round
Yes.
table.
You're sorry?
Oh, we did it on this table?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So, this is just a heads up to all of our Moon Druid patrons and YouTube members and up. On the 15th of April is going to be the next round table.
Next round table.
Yes, indeed. Unconfirmed who's going to be there. Definitely me and Jack. Hopefully any combination of these three.
What day was that one? The next one, did you
The
say?
15th.
The 15th of
of April.
April, I
Oh, I
think.
might be in Vienna.
Oh my gosh. When the
might be
moon
in
is right.
Vienna?
I might be in
Are you
Vienna.
in Vienna? Listen.
I might be in
Maybe in
Vienna.
Vienna.
Yeah, I might be in
That's what I
Vienna.
always say as well.
Yeah, you two aren't in it because you're in
We're in
Vienna.
Vienna.
It's
It's
over.
just you two, isn't it?
Yeah.
You leave it to me to work out how to actually get it on stream.
Just click
Like
start
the house
streaming,
is
you'll
on
be
fire.
fine.
I can't figure that out.
Well, let us know if you have any suggestions of
Yeah, what's going on the
what
wall?
should go on here. What do you
we
think
don't
of the
want
new
to keep it
set?
a blank space.
Bum fight,
Bum
cork
fight.
board.
Oh, yes,
Bum
yeah.
fight.
Fight corkboards.
How did you guys feel being in the new space?
Felt good.
Do you know what? It didn't feel like the
Doesn't
thing
feel any
is
different,
once you're in
really.
the game.
Yeah, I know it
and you're
doesn't.
thinking
Yeah,
about immersing yourself in the
Yeah.
game.
I
It's not,
agree.
it's not
Doesn't feel any
different.
different, does it?
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it in here.
Agreed.
It's nice
It's a
and
bit warmer
cozy.
than
It's
It's nice
downstairs.
and warm.
Boiling.
It's
Yeah.
quite
It's not
warm.
boiling.
I'm all right.
I'm sweating
I'm
like
sweating.
an animal.
I don't
Actually,
think I'm
I'm
sweating.
very
I'm a nice temperature actually.
That
Yeah,
curtain
okay.
definitely blocks in all of the outer body
I'm
heat.
absolutely
Yeah.
boiled. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're sitting in a jacket
I
and
know.
pants.
I'm normally really heat sensitive, but
yeah.
I'm absolutely fine.
I might burst into flames. I put a
Yeah,
jacket on.
Burst into
Yeah.
flames.
Let's spontaneously combust.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm exaggerating a little bit. It's
well.
What?
Please join us next time as we enjoy the festivities of the VDOM
Oh,
Festival.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely
Sure, we're going to
enjoyed
enjoy
it.
it. Yeah.
We get to see whatever the fuck that was about.
Oh, we don't.
Oh, we have no
God.
idea.
Yeah.
All
Who
silence
knows?
keeps it to a fucking self.
It may not come to
Perfect,
fruition. Who
perfect,
knows?
perfect,
and hey, maybe
perfect.
Theo will keep it to himself. Who knows?
Oh, perfect. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Well, thank you so much again for all of your support. Thank you, everyone who has been enjoying this journey with us so far. It's been amazing having you with us. Thank you to Ko-fi donators. Thank you so much to patrons and YouTube members.
Yeah, big time.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
Anything else?
Like, comment, subscribe.
Let's go.
Yeah, and we'll see you next week.
See you next week.
See you next week.
Bye.
And once again, another huge thank you to our patrons and our YouTube members, and a huge shout out to our entity tiers.
Hoobs,
Ariel,
Tula,
Runarian,
Arkham Labs Cosplay,
Maddie,
Luna,
Teddysaurus,
Caspian,
J-Spot TX,
Ultrafail,
Dallin M,
Sleepy,
Joe Dragon Lord 2,
Alistar,
Lawkeeper Society,
Ricky B,
Catherine,
Fauskin,
Azuriel,
Panda Queen Plays,
Xyloboy,
Lucas Ayapetas,
Luna River,
Crestomancy,
The Tacos Are Here,
Gavin,
Raynanana,
Scrimbles,
KC Joe 1313,
Keplin 1000,
Pretended Sue Ace,
Ash Z22,
Lee Axel 8,
Dana,
Captain Hades,
Slobby One,
Amelia A,
Rebecca K,
Banoffee Spy,
Blood Betrayal,
Tears of the Sun,
BH,
Crumley00,
Dink Twin.
Light of Hearts, Nathan W, Timbo. Thank you all so much for the support. You have no idea how much it helps.
And if you too would like to become a patron or a channel member here on YouTube, click the link in the description or the join button down below.